Hello,
Hello.
everyone. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry, I had to reconnect all of my shit because it just was not having it. Oh, dear. How are we all doing?
I'm so ready for a pirate adventure.
Yeah.
Pirate adventure? Who said anything about
Yeah.
that?
At the very
We
least,
just
a grasshopper-based
assumed.
adventure.
Fair enough.
We're about to go do some pirating, though.
It does seem like
Who told you
pirating
that?
is on the
Diego
horizon.
told us that.
Some light pirating, some transportation work for pirates.
Yeah, it's really more of like a boat-based escort quest in a way.
It's an auto-scrolling level, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The best kind of the best kind of quest, an auto-scrolling escort.
Though, based off of what Giz was saying earlier, it doesn't sound like that's what we're immediately jumping into.
No, we do have 2 days before the we go.
If you guys want to fill the 2 days doing anything else, let me know.
I mean, I'm down to argue with Erasmus over whether or not we should touch the tower in the middle of the night.
Tee.
Tee.
You know, if Micah's already fairly cool by nature of her water blood, then if she wakes up in a cold sweat, is it borderline frosty?
She's covered in what they serve in a Sonic drink. Just like the crushed ice. Grit waking up. I don't think we can cuddle anymore.
No.
Is it cold in here or is it just me?
It's too cold.
God, where
I
are
need the
you?
warmth now more
I'm
than ever.
here.
Okay, just
Hello.
checking.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Am
I hear you. I was
missing?
just checking.
Okay.
Ice glazed.
Micah, if we keep cuddling like this, I'm gonna end up with freezer burn.
It's only a mild possibility on the nights where she has horrid nightmares. And we'll see whether or not that's a 100% hit rate soon, because it's 1 out of 1 so far.
I mean, she does have an ominous blade back, so that seems
Yeah.
likely.
Yeah.
An ominous
been
blade
very
that is
cross.
angry she left.
Yeah.
Pretty upsetting.
Who's doing a recap then?
Who would like to?
I think Micah and I have done it the last 2 times.
Alright then, Erasmus.
Alright, I'm ready to give it a go.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Okay. I'm scrolling back in my notes because if you aren't aware that I keep complaining about it, I have a physical notebook for notes instead of typing them out like a smart person. So, last session started and we returned to the gold piece. We got through the ivory. Porbo wasn't there anymore.
It was night.
It was night. It was very much after dark. Erasmus looked longingly at the wyvern's roar, and then the ebony piece was even spookier at night, which makes sense as it's the piece full of assassins. Yeah, but it's all right. We lived. Probably strength in numbers, you know. And we got back to the gold piece. we have a little discussion about what the fuck we just saw. Before we head inside. And
What we saw and how we shouldn't talk about it.
yeah,
ever again.
basically. Oh no, the creepy singing and the crunching of bones. You know.
Oh, you know.
So we go into
The
Berea.
horrors.
Yeah. And Quinn, the orc from Diego's crew, says, "Oh, come on, guys, in you come." And then we go and tell him that we did it. We did the quest that he sent us out to do. And he was like, "Wow, I'm so proud of you guys." Exactly like that. He said it exactly like that. Exactly like that. But he was super duper impressed with Grit specifically because Grit is she gets the job done.
That's
when-
her only skill, is getting the job done.
Mostly impressed with Grit, slightly impressed with Don, and then just sort of like, Erasmus and Micah, wet blankets. And we were like, yeah. And then he gave us 10 gold pieces while making each, while making uncomfortable for the rest of us intense eye contact with Grit. So that was a lot of fun. But of course, Erasmus, not to be outdone, he's like, "Well, I can't be mean, but I do have other skills." He's like, "That's odd," as he's scanning around Diego's office. And there's a very beautiful elven woman with blonde hair and emerald green eyes, and she's lounging on the table, pretending to ignore us. Like, why? That's like a hobby of these people. They like to pretend to ignore us.
But we are so very noticeable.
Yeah, Erasmus notices, because he's good at noticing things, that she's sort of trying to portray herself in like I'm so delicate and dainty, and I blow over if a breeze hits me too hard. But then she's like actually kind of toned. She's like minorly shredded. And also she's got weird shoes on, and by weird I mean they were too clean, pristine condition, some might say. So Erasmus was like, "Okay, so you don't wear those. I know you don't wear those because there's not a single speck of dirt on them." And she was like, "Why, you a foot guy?" And he was like, "What does that mean?" That did happen.
That did happen, you're right.
We shall henceforth know Erasmus as a foot guy.
Erasmus doesn't know what a kink is. Somebody should teach him. But yes, and then so Erasmus assumed that was the lady who was laughing earlier when Faith started asking everybody about their tongues, because she's a robot and doesn't have one. Yes, and then we speak to Diego a little bit about a job that he's going to offer us, and he wants us to go on a boat escort mission. Don't worry about what's inside. I thought it was drugs, but he said fabrics and spices and stuff. He tells us a little bit about the Brothers of the Blooded Cog, the Iron Cog Rebellion. It's the freed warforges from Taladar, and Diego is at odds with the New Republic, and he's getting in a fight with the floating city. And then we started talking a little bit about the stone piece, talking about the spooky things. Yeah, I know we discussed not to discuss it, but he definitely had us followed. He told us he had us followed, and that's why he was impressed with Grit. So it's like, oh, he knows we went into the haunted as fuck stone piece, and he said it's not real. He sent people, and it's fine. It's just an empty tower.
And Rasmus went, "I believe you." Wink.
Wink. Erasmus was like, "Sure, I'm so glad you told me that. Anyway, I'm going to the tower. I'm gonna go see what's inside." And he was like, "Okay, freak." Thor really, really didn't like the stone piece. She said that she would go to any lengths to avoid it. Apparently, Roger, the founder of Roger's Ring, used the tower as a meeting point for pirates. But of course, it's not been used at all since he went missing all those years ago. Yeah, no, we go to our room, and there's a hole in the wall that leads to a crawl space, and I'm a very paranoid man. I'm like, oh, I don't like that. So we post a partition in front of it, but thankfully, Faith chooses later to just sleep in
Just
front of it, just
stand in front of it.
just stand in front of the hole. So if anybody's in there and they try and have a peek into our room, they just get hit with robot face.
So that's nice. So you're posting that meme. So just for everyone that wasn't there, to be able to see. Don't look at that. That's just that guy. Don't worry about that guy.
We love
that
that
was
guy.
that was just a stupid little. No, we were literally talking about like, look at this stupid fucking thing I found. Because we were looking up stuff for Faith to be able to summon. I'm like, look at this fucking little lad.
Oh, is he small?
Yeah, no, he
Was
had such
very
little
wide.
legs. He was very wide. He's like large size, but his legs were like a foot, and then he's just got shoulders. And I like that guy.
I also like that guy. Yeah, Faith is not here due to health issues. We miss you, Faith. That bitch needs a reboot in. What were you showing us?
I wanted to show everyone how Grit's reaction to Diego was.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Very nice.
My eyes just keep on gravitating towards Piggy sipping.
Piggy sipping.
It's Piggy sipping.
Piggy
sipping. It's a piggy
sippin'.
pub.
Yeah, Grit's got a real weakness for attractive people. I'm headcaning it that it's just because she hasn't been exposed to very many attractive people.
Fair. Yes. Shall I continue?
Yeah, I'm flailing with this fucking UI. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Diego gives us the room. It's a very posh room, free of charge. Two beds and a chaise lounge or lounge, I don't know. And then that's when Erasmus discovers the hole, and he's like, I don't like that. But after we've sort of set up in this room, we're like, right, we'll go get absolutely hammered. Diego says, first round's on me, and then I don't think we paid for any drinks, and we had many, so. He was sort of grooming us. He was like bribing us.
Grooming is not the word. That is not the correct term. He was bribing you.
He was bribing us.
Yeah,
whistles.
He was bribing you. And
was
he
bribing
admitted it, in fact.
He did
He's
do
like,
that.
he's like, this is a bribe. I'm bribing you. We're pirates. You like
Yeah.
this is the
All
idea.
of us are above the legal drinking age. That's what
Piggy sipping.
Piggy
Sipping at the piggy
sippin'.
pub.
He said,
He was bribing him. He was like, "Hey, come work for me, and you can have much more comfortable lives."
yeah, and you know, all of us, apart from Thon, you sleep on the floor? Question mark. Sleep on floor, sleep on hay, sleep in box.
Well, I mean, we didn't do that last night, Erasmus.
So yeah, we get absolutely shit-faced. Including Thon, who drinks the traffic lights and then vomits rainbow confetti on Faith.
Amazing.
I believe
And
that's
while
on here
we're-
too, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, that was the aqua gif that was posted.
Oh right, yeah. So while we're drunk, Erasmus is like, "Well, guys, I saw something fucked up in the stone piece," and everyone else is like, "Okay, Erasmus, time to get to bed." And he's like, "No, I saw it. It had loads of limbs, and it was like a spider full of faces." And then the bartender, who was pretending not to listen, said, "Oh yeah, we call that thing the grafted, the grafter." And when you look for it, apparently, it's not there anymore. Little spooky. So now there's a mystery of not just the tower, but also the fucked up thing that wanders around the mass graveyard. That is the stone piece. Yeah, so we get fucked up. It's a fun, great time. We head to bed. Faith has to carry Thon, but then they just fall down the stairs. Mike is reasonable and sensible. Great and Erasmus propping each other up.
We got a little shit house.
Micah there to make sure they remain propped up.
Yep. Yeah, and in the morning, the Faith is, we.
That's what Son said as he was getting dragged to bed.
Yes.
Made me laugh. Go ahead.
Thon was wee, but he was also feeling woo.
Also, I didn't use grooming incorrectly because it means to do predatory behavior and manipulative. It doesn't necessarily mean to.
Yes, but
towards
it's
children.
just. But oh yeah, all right, fucking Captain Dictionary. But if I said to you, someone groomed them, what is the first thing that pops into your head?
I'm just saying, he was manipulating us.
He was bribing you.
He was manipulating
Yeah.
us.
That's a form of manipulation.
Yes, just because the dictionary says it doesn't mean pedophilia, doesn't mean the first thing that comes to your head isn't pedophilia.
Well, it wasn't, to be fair.
Oh, well,
Which is why I said it. Because that's not what my
you're
brain
still
went
wrong.
to.
So.
Alright. Yeah. He brings us very nice breakfast. And he's like, "Yeah, I'm bribing you." And we're like, "Shit." Because, we've proven ourselves to be quite capable in the space of like a week and a half. And he's like, "I want these guys on my team. Probably, in my opinion, so no one else can have us, not because he particularly wants us." So we go and have a look at his contract, and then we sign it. And we're not allowed to work for another pirate lord for a year and a day. And we officially become.
What is the length of a year here? Still 12 months?
Standard, yeah. 12 months.
We officially become part of Diego's extended crew. And we are to, in 2 days, 2 hours, and 2 minutes, or whatever Jin said, we are to get aboard the Grasshopper and escort the stuff towards the coast of Mylanor. So the Mylanorian army are gonna get us. Two weeks there, 2 weeks back. But we say that we have to have an advance payment, or we're not going. And he says, "Oh, you mean this?" And then he drops Micah's cursed as fuck sword on the desk.
And we were all kind of like, yeah, that, yeah.
it. That's the one.
That seems
She's
to be
like,
what
well,
we were
that
looking
has
for.
eliminated my decision.
So yeah,
20-minute adventure in and out. Yeah.
in and out. And that's what happened last week.
Yeah. All right. What just happened?
Stream closed.
Yeah. Why? I didn't do anything.
Weird.
Strange. There we are.
You did miss the most important thing, though.
Oh yes.
Yeah. This image of Ectha.
Yeah. That is a very important image.
I love her.
I know she was walking around smelling us. But
Well,
it
she did
did.
call me out for having weird blood.
It just. I just now remembered that she smells with her tongue.
Yeah.
So now I've kind of got that image, that insane image, that SpongeBob image of him with like licking something. And that's
The
just
one
how I'm
with,
imagining
I
it
can
going
almost
around.
taste it.
Yes.
I will eventually get Ectha up, but this is now her token.
I love her.
The
so good.
only incorrect thing is that her eyes are yellow. But proportionally, this
That's
is
an easy
pretty.
fix.
This is pretty on brand. Yeah.
I can change that.
And then we have this hobo.
Yeah,
You know
Erasmus has
what?
got proper art now.
I didn't notice the belt buckle before. That's fucking killer.
Yeah.
So let's have a look at this. So this is Erasmus. If we just let me actually make you guys smaller so everyone can see it better.
Hit us with the shrinky dink.
Where are you?
Shrinkana.
Oh god, we've been evaporated.
Why have you not? What? Where's the small one?
Idius bidius.
Now we small. Oh, now big.
There you go. So, the fun fact I want to point out about this, besides the fact that the belt buckle is very cool, and I went, what is that meant to be? And Gates went, oh, like a Leviathan. I went, you've never seen a Leviathan. And they were like, it doesn't matter, it's Capyra, man. Alright, cool.
Yeah, that is exactly what
Is the shark tooth. I went, so why do you have a shark tooth? And I think it's like, I don't know. And then they jokingly
I'm
said
gonna
it
nip
could.
it off Breacher. Oh wait.
Yeah, they jokingly said they could steal it off of Captain Breacher, and then they corrected them and went, oh, he's not that big. I went, no, he is. He's quite large.
So yeah, that's Captain Scrag Breacher's tooth.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Breacher is a great white. Like, he's a great white Aramathu. Amarathu. And if we all remember our other favorite Aramathu, who is not based on a large sea creature and is still 6 foot tall.
It's Gilly.
We're talking about. It's from Birmingham.
Gilly's
remember
6
this.
foot tall.
Gilly is
She might
6
be
foot
taller,
tall.
actually.
Oh my
6 foot tall,
God.
hunched.
Oh,
Where's the art of Gilly? Go find
He
the
never stands up straight.
Go find the go find Boog's art of Gilly.
Okay.
Because that's
So
like
between Gilly and Micah, we have two incredibly large, incredibly gentle giants.
I mean,
she's just from Birmingham.
it's weird because Gilly is 17 years old. She is a teenager.
Oh, she's a baby.
Yeah, she's a baby.
There's
she's
Gilly.
going out. She's going out on her like coming of age adventure.
There's Gilly. and Gilly is
Yeah, she's 6
hunched
feet
nearly
hunched.
all to all at all points, and that's not including her tail. So from tip to top, it's much longer.
Long.
And Scrag is the same race as Gilly, but based on a great white, which is a much bigger fish. You got to remember, Gilly's dad is based on a whale shark, and he's basically it's the same kind of like size difference between Sidon and his dad. Yeah, that
Yeah.
Gilly's dad is enormous. He's
Yeah.
colossal. Like, so Scrag is very large. I'm just warning you. Scrag is quite large. Yeah.
You're gonna get him.
And
If he gets
nice.
us first. Nice. Yeah, I proper Ecther in.
There you go. Very good. Oh, pardon me. Sorry. Right. Hero point for Erasmus then.
Yay.
Yay! Hero point! I gotta actually use mine.
I see. I feel like I needed that if we're going to the tower.
Yeah, I figured, you know, if anyone needs it today.
So, as the new morning arises, as you all prep yourself for what needs to happen, what would you like to be doing? Should I preload the tower scene?
Maybe.
Yes.
Get it.
Perhaps. I mean, it is of
Wham.
note that probably Micah would absolutely like bolt upright wake.
Yes.
Whether that's early enough that no one else is awake or at a time where someone else might be. Yeah, it's up to everyone else if anyone wants to be there for it.
Dawn is definitely sleeping in. They have never woken up early in their entire life, and they do not plan
No,
on doing
no,
it anytime soon.
Especially not
want-
after being shit-faced as they were.
I want
was that
Grit's
the same night?
new.
No, you're right. I mean, maybe. He
It's
could
Dawn
still...
seems like the
2-day
type to have
hangover.
like a 2-day hangover. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Given the body mass and how it went.
I want Grit's new morning ritual to be to wake up before Thawne and make sure that she's the one who gets to wake him in various unceremonious ways.
Eventually, Thawne will try to bite.
I mean,
Just-
good luck, little man.
Makes sense.
I mean, it's
You
today
ain't got
the
the
day
kind
you
of teeth
bite.
that go through bore.
Is the day you decide to bite, Thon?
Nah.
Yes.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
make an attack roll.
All right.
This is where we learn. This is where I think everyone learns that Thon actually does have a bite attack.
That's hilarious. So do I.
I just gotta fucking find the bite
It-
attack.
It's the first one you've got.
Oh, okay.
I think Erasmus is an early riser, so he's just sort of sitting there and watching this.
Drinking some coffee, maybe.
Erasmus doesn't like coffee. He's having a tea.
Grit,
Aw.
what is your AC?
19.
Okay. So as you like unceremoniously attempt to wake Thorn, like maybe used to it by now a little bit, maybe like prepared for it, but like shocked awake by it nonetheless. Thorn like swings round towards you and like digs their teeth into your forearm, but not with enough pressure or force to actually leave any lasting damage. But you do note that, shockingly enough, Thorn's teeth are nearly all razor sharp. None of them are human teeth.
Holy shit. Grit will file that information away. In the meantime, she's gonna do what her pa taught her to do with wild dogs. and she's gonna stick her finger in the side of his mouth and start like pulling his cheek.
Like catching a fish.
Yeah, exactly. She's avoiding the sharp teeth in the back, but also making it clear that like she'll just stick her hand further in his mouth if he's going to continue this.
Funny
Thawne
speaking from experience.
Thawne is now actually cognizant and awake at this point and being like, what the fuck is going on? And just flailing about. Just get off me.
Get out of there.
Yeah, Noodle, I'm just giving the
Yeah. Listen, in my days working for the Marines, you guys know that I had a friend.
Bob.
And yeah, Bob. Bob taught me
Yeah.
that the fastest way to gain dominance over a conversation is just to stick your hand in the other person's mouth.
He's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
That's how you. Shockingly enough, that's also how you beat a wizard in a wizard duel.
exactly.
You and I
Matic
passionately
this,
kiss the visual.
asshole.
Yeah, no, I mean that's just the quickest way.
See, you know, I don't want to drop my weapons, you see, so I can't use my hands. I'm gonna have to kiss them.
Clearly. Well, I know what I'm drawing on the magma board first today.
Very good. All right.
All right. So, how does Thawne react to having my hand in his mouth?
Like I said, they are flailing about in sheer utter confusion, like going like, what the fuck are you doing? Get off! Get out!
Good
And
morning,
then trying
princess.
to like immediately wrap themselves back in the covers.
No. You've already had your first bite of breakfast for the day, it seems. So time to wake up.
Fine. Gonna take as long as possible, dragging themselves out of the bed. They're just gonna like roll out of the bed and like unceremoniously just like slam onto the floor. They're not even gonna just.
Kurt's gonna look up at Erasmus and Micah and be like, I would like it to be noted that I did not do that. He did that of his own volition.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Micah not even paying attention.
Micah has been staring at the sword since waking up.
It sits there. Inert.
It's there. I sit there menacingly.
How does it go? Are you okay?
What?
You okay?
I dreams. Bad dreams. It is upset.
I'm sorry to hear that. You
Did
are
not like behind being left, even if it was taken.
the sword?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
It's good, I suppose, that it's fond of me enough to wish to stay.
I have to admit I'm a little confused. I do not know much of magic. Is it magic?
Shrugs.
You are implying it has feelings.
Uh, uh, well, I had a dream, as I said. Um,
It spoke.
yes, I believe. She'll pick it up, kind of stand it up at the bedside where she's been sitting before getting up and starting to actually properly get ready for the day.
So, uh, what's what are we to do today? We have a day and a bit to kill.
Dawn is going to very blearily just shout out "Power, power"
Oh,
as they're
Power.
getting ready.
Are we sure we really want to try to go poking around that potential bee's nest?
No.
All right. Well, that's one for no.
Erasmus's eyes twitching real hard. Yes, I agree that it would be twitch silly to do such thing before an adventure. Twitch.
Well, I mean, it seems like the most of the local consensus is that there's nothing in there.
I have
Maybe they
been-
were too scared to actually go in.
Yes, but he did say that multiple people came back and reported the same thing, that it was just they had been inside and it was ruins. Like collapsed interior. That is my concern. But
Well, I mean, it'd be better if there's nothing in there, right?
yes, last night I was thinking of this, and is gonna sort of wander over to Faith and the pink baby and make her check if anybody's in the crawl space.
No one seems to be.
She's shining her little fella's light in there.
She hasn't summoned him, no. But
Well, can she do that?
do you want to use one of her spell slots?
Oh, it's a spell slot. Maybe
Yeah.
not.
It's a summon.
Okay. Perhaps not. Okay. I was. He's stage whispering. I'm not, because you won't be able to hear me. I was thinking. I had a thought last night. This is. You're going to have to hear me out. You're going to have to have an open mind. Do you remember? Now, I don't think Erasmus said this. I said this. Giz said this, but we can say that Erasmus said this. That it was friendly because it didn't catch up to us and it didn't have us. Right? Not everyone saw
Huh?
it. The thing. Right? I saw it. Grit, you saw it,
I saw something, that's for sure.
but no one else saw it. Was it really there? Maybe not. Something that Ekthor said to me is stuck in my mind. She said that it was wrong, and she perceives things by smelling them. Yes,
Seems
and
like it.
it was wrong. So maybe she couldn't sense it because it wasn't there. Does that make sense?
Uh, in a way, yeah, I think.
Is Thon, what do you know of magic that makes you see things?
Not a lot. per se. Like I can, other than like a simple like he's gonna snap his fingers and actually cast Glamorize just so he doesn't look so disheveled.
See, I know
Other
it's
than that,
easily done
I don't
because
got
you are doing it.
Not particularly studied in illusionary magic.
Yeah.
More the evocation specialist.
You
Yes,
don't
yes.
say. This is my roundabout way of saying that if this is some sort of enchantment, because it's not there, what put it there?
Hmm. Mm.
I mean,
Is
of
there?
course, it could be a ghost.
Yeah, yeah. At which are ghosts weak to fire?
Not especially. Not that you know of.
But they are more hittable by magic.
Yes. Yes.
So
Wait, would
that is. I keep thinking about this tower, and if someone or something has put up, like, because it didn't catch us, it should have caught us. I think, what if it was there to ward people away? It is a protection of some sort, right?
yeah. What could they be hiding?
What could it be hiding? Who put it there? Now I know absolutely jack or shit about magic. What about the lady of the silver piece? We know nothing of her. She does magic, I think.
That seems to be the rumor that we picked up at least. And I mean, wasn't there some kind of warning on the silver piece, like when you first enter, about some kind of magic,
Yes.
retaliatory or something? Yeah.
Let me pick up my notebook and see what I wrote. Something about being quiet when you pass through here. I'm scrolling. I'm flipping paper. In Elvish, beyond this door, take heed, take care, for whispered verses haunt the air. A voice may rise when none is near, reciting truths you fear to hear. Something speaking soft steps, speak low, or not at all. Rhyme and rhythm start to call. But this was not the stone piece. But still,
Well, I mean, I'll admit, you got me curious about what that creature might have been protecting, but are we curious enough to try to go toe to toe against that thing if it decides we're more of a threat?
I am always curious enough.
I'm down.
Well, shit.
Oh, of course, I could have just
I
pulled all of that out of my arse.
my helpfulness feels low for ghosts.
I'm not as superstitious as most pirates. I do not believe in ghosts.
I have a question. Would runic weapon turn an attack into magical attack?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
I believe. Let me triple check that. It's a striking weapon. I do believe that is. So I do believe so. Yeah, I do believe because you essentially are temporarily giving it magic runes. So
Yes.
Um. So it gives it a potency rune. Yeah, and the first line of potency rune is magical enhancement.
Mm.
I'd have to agree. I'd have to say yes. Yes, it would.
All right. Well, I mean, even if this is all just a theory, I'm curious enough to say, fuck it, let's go check out the tower.
But is it tomorrow that we set sail?
Yeah, well, I mean, tower's only one tower. It's not like a whole castle we gotta explore or anything, right?
Yes, but it seems like it only is here at night, and I don't think they sent anybody at night.
Then we go tonight.
But then,
I don't think we leave tomorrow. We leave the day after tomorrow.
Yes. Day after.
perfect.
Yes, more than enough time.
And maybe that is what we do.
Oh, well, Mike, are you gonna come with us?
Yes. I will, would not uh, leave you all alone? No. Yes.
Then I guess tonight we're heading out.
I'm so glad I have found a group of people who will enable me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Uh, Penny, I have to say, I love this artwork.
I'm not
I'll
done
do it.
yet.
It's so good.
When you first did the little loop for the shirt, I thought you gave him a little tail, and I was like, no, that fell off when he got scared.
Yeah.
Well, I also vote that like maybe we could go like earlier in the day to check out the tower just to make sure it's like, chill before we go back at night.
Yes,
I,
I think that's a good idea.
perhaps, yes, we visit the stone piece. Maybe I will make a little stop.
Oh, where would you like to go?
Perhaps is too early. I do not know if the temple would entertain me returning, but uh,
You want to go to the paper piece?
yes.
Why?
The Shaolin, the temple, it felt close to what I know. There is a reason I was uh, uh, so sad getting, booted.
Ah, fair enough.
I just didn't think she would have the word despondent in her vocabulary.
Maybe not.
Maybe.
Though maybe I wait, and when I have uh, payback for debt, can make a donation.
I think that is very kind of you.
It might be best that we avoid that piece for a little while longer.
Yes.
Shit.
I think she opens her little coin pouch and kind of counts through it for a moment and just, yeah.
I wish to, at some point, perhaps go back to the bronze piece, even though I said that we could not go back.
Yes?
Just to check on Alar.
Yes. Yes.
That brightened Micah
That
right up.
picked her right up.
That would be pleasant. She's a simple woman.
Yeah.
She knows what she likes.
Large women.
Don't we all?
It's hard
Yeah.
to find larger women at her size.
That's fair.
Well, does anybody have any other suggestions today?
Not me. I'm along for the ride until we gotta, ship off.
Okay, then
Yeah.
let's just.
I'm also in favor of this plan because it is a plan that doesn't increase our notoriety more than we already have.
Don't say that. You don't know what's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
what is wrong with you?
There was the three the guilds. Perhaps up on the way?
3 guilds?
The
Yeah, the like triangle of guilds in the One Piece. Which one
One
was it?
Piece.
And One Piece is real.
One Piece.
Yeah, I recall. What did I write about that? Probably something.
And the Ebony Piece.
Yeah. Now it's the safest time as any to check out the ebony piece.
Ebony Piece, it's on the way.
Tis on the way.
Yeah, why not?
Sorry.
Are you?
No. Trying to figure out how items work in this fucking system. I can.
Is there anything else to do in the gold piece other than get drunk
Gamble.
and play card games? No.
You can buy things here. You know, especially like expensive finery things.
I don't think
The
we can
taste-
afford all too
Taste
much
of
of
high
that.
life, sort of deal. Yeah, I'm trying to make items, but it's fighting me.
I see. I do like the one you gave me so far.
What one have I given you?
Just the unusual Nodaichi. The nature of this is unclear.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's what it is. As it
It's
says on the tin.
unclear. You look down
What's the
again.
deal with that? Well, I think it spoke to me. Is it magic? I don't know.
Alright, I do need to pee because I've been chugging drink to keep myself from domain functioning. I'll be right back.
Go
Quick
piss,
bio
Quinn.
break.
Let's chat about things that she can't hear.
Yes, yes. Like what?
I don't know.
Well, Erasmus, what's your theory as to what that tower might be hiding?
I genuinely, I could not know. If I were to have unrealistic, grandiose expectations, I would say the secret to where Roger has gone. But
I mean, if that information was going to be hiding anywhere, it would be that tower, right?
yes, I mean that was his meeting point.
But how gloomy to have, like, I don't know, like what, like his office or study in a tower in a graveyard?
Yes.
Perhaps he was edgy.
How do you know that words?
Teenagers.
Right.
I am realizing that uh, is just barely not me. Hmm.
Yeah, I think
Hmm.
part of Erasmus withers away as you say that.
Wait, what now?
Hmm?
What? Why is Erasmus suddenly looking
Oh,
withered?
because Micah said, "Oh yeah, I'm barely not a teenager."
Oh, damn.
How old is Thawne, actually? I haven't thought about this out of character, even.
Uh, Thought is like, uh, wait. And he's like just counting his fingers like over and over again, and he's like counting them in 12s, and he doesn't stop for a while, just like I
What's up? I have the
they're
bod.
wondering how old Thon.
Wait, hold on. I feel like this is a pretty simple question. Thought, how old are you?
What was the number that we agreed on, Thick?
Oh,
Um.
so he has to ask God, does he?
So we were iffing and ahhing about this. What was funnier? Um. Um. And I will just check my fucking because me and Om iffed and ahed about like what was funnier for Thon to be like. So let me just. How do I fucking search through DMs? Oh, okay, like that. Okay.
Like, is he fresh off the press, like just kind of come of age deal, or
Yeah,
is he
that
hundreds
was
of
like
years
one of
old?
the that was like one of the ideas. Was like, do you want to be like so rosy cheeked, just like my 18th birthday, immediately captured by pirates? Like that was one of the things we threw at each other. But
fresh faced and rosy cheeked by like elf standards, ages. So,
So he's probably like 100 years old then.
but less so, more like 55 or so. I think we agreed
This
on.
was
Yeah,
something
55.
that I struggled with Derek because he was a tiefling, but he's an elven tiefling. So when I was like, yeah, he's 25, and I was 19 when I made him, so I was like, yeah, he's really old. He's 25. I'm
think I'm just
25 now.
now-
For context.
I think I'm just now discovering that Thawne is an elf.
Not quite. Just I'm not that old. I'm only like 55. Like I'm just fresh out of school. Like
so
That's
so
double.
just
At
I will just
least.
clarify then. Thon is, as we have established today, especially, not human. If you couldn't
I
tell
remembered
by
him being an elf because we discussed someone disliking elves and nobles especially,
Yes,
and thus
that was
Thon super
the
shouldn't be there.
Lady of the Silver Piece, I think.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thon is
Well,
from
we tried we changed it later.
yeah, Thon is from Mylanor. That's where we've
Yeah, it's the elven country.
yeah.
Like Derek.
But
Yeah.
any decent observation of Thon's anatomy will prove that he is not fully human, or because he has, fucking lizard eyes and teeth.
Does he have pointy ears?
No.
Yes. No.
Oh.
Do you? Well, that's up to him. There is
pointy ears, but not that you can see.
yeah.
But
Thon
I notice
has
all.
Thon has elvish blood, but the other thing is rather fucking overriding.
Other thing, as in the non-elven part, or do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, Thon's a sorcerer, so, and
Oh,
we all
yeah.
know what type of sorcerer.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can guess
yeah.
at this point.
It's, especially with the teeth. Do you want to say what your actual heritage is, Thon? If you're opening up to people.
Yeah. What was it? Well, it's obviously dragon, and oh god, I forget the other one.
So, you, what are you? Because we fiddled with one, didn't we, for you? So you
Yes.
so you could get a very specific kind of like perks and everything.
Yeah.
and I will- you are a dragonette.
Yes. Because there isn't Dragonborn in Pathfinder
No.
for some fucking reason.
Thon's Thon is a dragonette.
Could just be an XL kobold.
Um, yeah,
Wow.
and yeah, the heritage is obviously another dragon.
Yeah, but like Thon's gonna look at you guys all confused, like, yeah, no, that's not that old, right? 55?
I
Like you guys are all like
the youngest
what?
here?
55, 60, what?
Do you not know how ages work for non-elven folk?
What?
Okay. Okay, so elves, as far as I am aware, age very, very slowly. An elven lifespan could be in the hundreds. Yes, you are familiar with this?
It-
Like 800,
Yeah.
maybe? It would be a
Does it-
reasonable long life?
Isn't that like what it's like for like everyone else?
No.
No, not quite.
Oh.
No. You see, a
Wait.
human lifespan is about 80 years, give or take. I am an orc.
Oh.
My lifespan is similar to that of a human's.
Wait,
I
so
think-
how old are you?
I'm 33.
Oh, so you're practically a child. Oh
No.
god.
No.
Oh god. And
Wait,
Thon's
Erasmus, you're
just gonna-
33?
Yes. Why?
I just
They've had a rough time. The sea is not kind.
Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck?
Oh my god, I cannot believe you just said that.
I don't believe you just said that. Wait,
I'm just a little
Chris,
surprised.
I
'cause
have
I mean,
I
I'm-
have Thon's actual age. If you'd all like to know it, if Thon would like to know it specifically.
Yeah.
Thon is 55.
Yeah, all right. So yeah, you got it.
Oh, so I'm I guess the next youngest then after. Well, no, I think Faith's maybe the youngest of us all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Faith is
they're like what?
Faith's not even that.
Yeah,
Not even that.
Faith
Faith is
is
weeks
like 3
old.
weeks old as of when we started this campaign.
Oh,
Maybe a month. Maybe a month.
Wait, how old are you, Grits?
I'm only 27.
oh my god.
You need to stop saying inappropriate things to me, young lady.
You're not that much older than me.
I thought perhaps Grit and I were closer, but
Micah, how old are you?
I think 22,
Oh god,
maybe one.
Fairly
I am
close.
old.
I feel very young. The tower.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's yeah. The tower. I'm sure we're capable enough for this. This will be fine.
Let it be known that I've just searched on demiplane orcs. There it says with orcs reach physical adulthood around the age of 17, with many orcs living to be up to 60 years old. I'm gonna die soon. I'm middle-aged.
Yeah. That, I mean, to be fair, that was the point. You're going through a midlife crisis. That was always
just
that,
a little pirate
Keith,
adventure.
that was
for a
always
midlife
that was
crisis.
always the key, like, bedrock of your story was midlife crisis. Sailor turned sailor again, struggling through his want for a normal life versus the thrill of adventure and doing what he wants. You're going through a midlife crisis, gamer. Sorry to have told you this several weeks in, but I thought you knew.
I didn't, no. I really didn't.
You're like, I want to be this older man. I went, all right, yeah, midlife then.
Yeah.
You're Columboing it. Columbo was like 40.
When I chose his age, I was thinking more along the lines of a human lifespan.
I'm sorry,
no.
but campaign 2 is your twink death.
Yeah.
You can't be a twink forever, I'm afraid. You have to go through twink death, and this is it. That's what this campaign is your twink death.
Why are you doing this to me?
Funny.
You did this to you.
Yeah, to be fair,
You're the person controlling the character.
Yeah, to
It's
be
your
fair,
character.
you made the character, and I've given you every time you've gone, God, I wish I was just like a cool goth nun so I could be a lesbian. I'm like, you can be, go ahead.
Yeah, well, he's nearly dead. He's nearly dead, so he's ancient. He's
You're gonna
dying of
do
old
it-
age right
You're
now.
gonna do a chew, and every day you wake up, you roll a D100 to see if you have a heart attack. Is that what's gonna happen? Hasn't happened yet.
I'm.
But it sounds like that clock
redacting-
is ticking.
I'm redacting his
I
age
guess-
then, because that was if he had a human lifespan. So actually, he's the same age as Grit, but older because he's an orc. If that makes sense.
I'm an orc too.
Oh wait. Oh no. So that's less weird. Hold on. Brain is setting in. God, I've made this difficult for myself.
You have. Much like everything else in your life.
Yes.
I feel like
Alright, we'll stick with it,
an
we'll stick with
orc.
it. Can't be asked to change it.
I feel like an orc with Grit's bloodline probably has that lifespan, just because I feel like the people of her tribe were probably not long-lived people, except for like maybe a
Well,
handful
you
of
say that.
exceptions.
I'll point out that your tribe are wildly varying in age because of your beast bloods. So
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I'm 1 foot in the grave.
I'm gonna start calling
I'm
you
now
old man.
also
Middle-aged,
thinking,
you got half of your life ahead of you.
technically
Oh, God.
speaking, she's not entirely sure how old her soul is, at least.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
ooh, yeah, you need to figure out all of your lives.
Yeah. I gotta find my name. Anyway.
Oh god. Moving swiftly on.
To the tower.
Yeah.
We don't need to go shopping in the gold piece, I don't think.
No.
We were given some money, but not that much money.
Right, I do need to look at the potential for getting any sort of armor.
You still not got armor?
Didn't buy any.
Hmm. Interesting.
When have we had chance to, like, all we had was the rat armor that we could have maybe used.
I'm not sure Micah would have fit in rat armor.
No. I would have to repurpose it and then also have it still probably stink like rat. I mean, my AC isn't bad. I'm at 17, but it'd be nice to get any more.
Anymore.
Yeah, just not. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. What am I wearing? Do we all need armor?
I think you mostly do, yeah.
Yeah,
Shit.
But
no,
I-
we should maybe actually maybe
Yeah,
that's
let's have
what
a
we
shopping
do. Let's
episode.
a little shopping.
Shopping excursion.
Okay, let me go get up. Yeah, all right. I'll just put the tower notes aside and go get my fucking
We'll go after.
list of. And that's what I'm putting on the side, not away. Fucking my shop. Where is it? Where's my big shop one? I had one for Pathfinder. It's like a fucking Google Doc somebody made. Really good.
But do not shop in the gold piece because it will likely be marked up. But it also might be better quality. I don't know. See, the thing is, I feel like now we definitely can't go back to the silver piece because we have a stolen sword with us. So if we wanted magical items, I don't know how we get
To be
them
fair,
now.
they were specifically like cursed items, I think. Or like no, I guess they did have magical items as well, but I could not return there with the sword.
That's fair, but I'd be worried to leave you outside just in case.
Yeah.
So we need armor. Basically all around. What else do you think we could get? I could probably do with more flintlock rounds.
Honestly, same.
I do need more arrows.
I'm making a
Or
shopping list. Hold on.
any.
Because I'm the old man dad, I guess.
Wait, I
No,
thought I
that's
was
Thon.
dad and your mom.
What? Why would you say that?
Because you're prettier than me.
Well,
I think Erasmus just his eyes drift sideways like toast. Can't reach my keyboard because my fat chud son is here to be in the way. Everybody say hi to Gomez.
Hi, Gomez.
No. My heavy boy. Right, okay. Armor. Who needs armor? Erasmus, Micah. Grit, you need it.
Thon can't wear armor.
One cannot wear
I
armor.
I could use some armor.
Okay. Arrows for Micah. Flintlock. Ammo for Erasmus. Grit. I'm not entirely sure what Faith would need. So would it be okay if we say, "Hey, Faith, we went shopping last session. What did you buy?"
Automatons do not wear armor.
Yeah, but if she needs like anything
Incense or
in
something.
general, yeah,
Sure.
Oil,
Alright.
Yeah.
maybe.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
She has-
Whatever Faith wanted. Asterisk.
I don't think I need anything.
Do you use spell components?
No,
None of them mention it.
no, that's not as much of a thing in this one.
Oh, well, then Erasmus
think-
wouldn't know that.
Yeah.
I'm just that skilled, really.
Okay. You could have said anything, and I'd be like, I don't know magic. I believe you.
Yeah.
Which makes me even more suspicious. Okay. What else might we need for our adventure? I would like a good notebook for my findings because it was taken from me.
Yes, that second.
You also would like writing equipment?
Yes.
Okay. So maybe we will go to the paper piece. Alright, what armor can I wear?
Yeah, I need to look into that too.
I believe medium for both of you. Memory serves.
That sounds right.
I was about to say the same thing.
Where would we see our armor proficiency?
I don't
Would be-
know. Let's have a look. In your proficiencies tab. Shockingly fucking enough. Actually, no. So Erasmus is only trained in light.
Oh,
Grit, on the other hand, is trained in medium.
I am trained in all.
Yes, you are a
Yeah.
fighter. I would
Nice.
fucking hope so.
Yeah.
Thon is trained in none.
Yeah.
And Faith is trained in none. Because clerics don't wear armor. Clerics don't get natural, and automatons don't wear armor. Specifically, the type of automaton Faith is.
well, she's made of metal. It's fine.
She has a exoskeleton. That's the
Exactly.
yeah. So her armor is 18 by default.
Yeah, I
That's
would like to
good.
be
No, that's
less
good.
hard to hit. No, more hard to hit.
She can
That's what I
also
mean.
increase it if she does some things, but. Why is this not working?
I wonder, unrelated to everything, if when Grit saw Jenny at the dock, she was visiting Alar because she was on that piece.
Hmm.
Wait, what was that?
I was wondering if when Grit saw Jenny on the bronze piece, while she was doing the
Did we
dock
see
work,
Jenny on the bronze?
Yep, sure did.
yeah, Grit did. I'm wondering if she was there to visit Alar.
Yeah. True.
Well, she was there talking to what's his name?
Nefer.
Yes. She was having a conversation with Nefer when I saw her.
Um,
So she might have been there just to check on a delivery or something.
Maybe. So is that everything we need, I think?
I think. I
think
mean, we
so.
can also see what other kind of wares some of these places have, you know?
Well, I mean, if we are going to fight ghosts, maybe I do need ghost fighting equipment.
What kind of equipment's that?
I don't know. I don't think ghosts are real. Does anybody know anything about ghosts? Maybe the cleric would.
The cleric probably would.
Some knowledge of the spirit, but not ghost.
What are ghosts if not spirits?
It's more for reincarnation purposes.
See. I mean, I don't, but I see. Like, at some point, I would like to know all about you and where you are from. It is very fascinating to me.
I am told. Yes, the whole water, blood, the spring, it's a lot.
You
I
could
feel
say
like Grit would probably have some like ghost stories, you know, but maybe not a whole lot of like working knowledge about ghosts.
that. Have you ever seen one?
I mean, maybe if what that thing in the in the stone piece is a ghost. Um I don't know, most my my people and I we usually stay a little too busy to go ghost hunting.
I would like to know where you are from, also.
Ain't much to tell about that. There's nothing there anymore anyway.
That is similar to where I am from, then. I believe we discussed that you were affected by the shattering.
Um no, not the shattering so much.
Yes, very much so for me. That is the yes.
I am from this place originally, but I was thrown out of my home by people who appeared from the shattering. Well, people I say loosely.
Hmm.
So, hey, Road Lord.
So,
What do I know about the undead?
I mean, just make a religion check.
Okay. I ask because do I know that's who stole my home? Oh, I'm not good at that. I'm not good at that at all.
No, you are not. You know very little about the undead as a whole, rather than like what most people know, that they are spooky and
They're
unethical.
pretty spooky.
Yeah. You don't know any specifics. Um, you did hear word years after you had left about the invasions.
What word did I hear?
About like who had done it, and that apparently it was now being ruled by the undead.
Fair enough. I sure wish I did know stuff about undead if we're going ghost hunting, but that's fine. Alright, we ready to go shopping then?
I think so.
Yes.
Maybe if there are like potions or something, we could find those.
I was gonna ask about that. Are potions a thing in Pathfinder?
Oh boy,
Yeah,
are
very
they?
much so.
Cool. All right.
They have HRT.
They do. It's called a potion of gender change, and you can get variations of it.
What does it do to a non-binary person?
Middles you out.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, fair enough.
Just
Because I
define
believe it is specifically
non-binary.
based. Yeah, based
Do you
on
mean
desire.
Do you mean Batbug or do you mean Faith? Because like it's gonna do something to you physically, but you're still non-binary. You are non-binary with one. You're non-binary with the other. It does not matter. What is in your pants? Doom.
That's why I wanted to know what it would do.
It changes your physical gender. Faith can't imbibe. Faith is a robot.
So Faith doesn't want to. Kate, on the other hand, very jealous.
All right. This has been great. I've done so much background work that I remembered I needed to do. I've just been sitting here like making stuff and fixing items.
You're welcome for that, by the way. I know what my DM needs.
Right. So, let me just sort my tabs out again. I need to make sure I don't close the ones I need. There you go. Right. Pardon me. So, as you venture forth then into the gold, are you staying in the gold piece?
I think for the shopping excursion, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we could, in theory, go back the other way if we want to rotate through the paper piece so that we hit that up at the end and then into the stone piece in the evening. That way we could go through the bronze piece and hit up Alar for potential options, right? Because that's where a lot of the smithing stuff was, right?
Yeah, but none
Yes.
of us can wear heavy armor.
Well,
Well,
like again.
Well,
Micah can.
Well, except for Mike. Yeah.
And
I'm looking at medium more likely, though.
medium is also a mix between leathers and plate and metal. So,
Yeah, so I guess that one could be anywhere, potentially.
But that would also put us back in the ebony piece at night. Because how long does it take to walk like a full rotation of the pieces?
To be fair, we did it twice in a day before. Or, well, we went there and back in a day.
Oh yeah, true.
if you're speedy about it. All right. So, what is first on your docket? Just tell me the first place, and I can get necessary things, and then tell me the second, instead of just trying to predict where you're going.
Let's start with armor, yes?
Yes.
So you're going
Yes.
straight. So armor. Are you going straight to Alar? Let's face it, that's where you're going. There are other places, but let's face it, that's where you're going.
You want to see
or,
a
or are
Yes.
you attempting to find armor within the gold piece?
Well, do we want to do magic shopping first? Because the silver piece is before the bronze piece.
Then yeah, if we're heading to the bronze piece to get armor, then let's stop in the silver piece to get whatever magic stuff we need.
Potions and stuff.
So your first stop is potion seller.
Yeah.
Lotions and potions.
An alchemist.
But if we see any fun and interesting magic item shops, we can have a nosy in.
You want what money?
We have 10 gold pieces.
Oh, you boys
Each.
sure do. Each. Truly living the high life. Very well.
It's
Yeah.
more gold than any of us have seen, maybe ever.
Apart
Well,
from
let's not say
Thon.
any of us. Yeah, I was gonna say, let's not say
Yeah.
any of us.
Yeah, this is like pocket change.
Apart from the partial descendant of dragons and nobles.
Yeah.
Thon's like, what is 10 gold pieces gonna buy? A single banana?
Banana. What?
Yeah.
What's a banana gonna cost? 10 gold?
Yeah. Do
I
not
could-
leave Thon in charge of the finances. They will be swindled.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, let's face it, the descendant of high nobility and dragons, Thon has seen a good bit of money in his time. In his, what he believes, short time.
Yeah. Like,
He's really just a baby.
yeah.
And so is Erasmus, according to him.
So, you're venturing to the silver piece then, for potions. Or,
Yeah.
yes? Yeah?
Yes, indeed.
A few healing potions won't go amiss. In a pinch.
So, as... Why is it put that in a fucking thing?
We must avoid the pirate lord, as she hates nobles and elves.
As you venture then. It is not, it is next door, in fact. You know, very quickly to the silver, and then to the bronze. As you venture forth out of the gold piece into the silver, that same ominous placard placed upon it. You make your way into the silver. The city, the streets are lined with very nice, well kept, much like the gold piece. That's nope.
Don't take
My.
Oh, right, they're singing in that one. As you jump through, merchants begin. I need to like really sit back up because I was just like slouching reading. As you jump through, then the city is alive with merchants and people. It is mid-morning. You know, some of you aren't early wakers, and some of you have been woken up earlier than you would like, especially for your 2-day hangover. But there was a good bit of discussion between you all. It is mid-morning, creeping up to afternoon. So I'll say around 11 a.m. The streets are lined with beautiful, colourful buildings, and merchants trying to peddle their wares from them. As you look around, each of you make me a perception check to search out for a suitable apothecary.
There's perception. Blind GM roll.
Oh boy.
Oh no, I don't like the.
Erasmus, Thon, you are overwhelmed with sights and sounds. Thon, it brings you back to your childhood of going shopping with your guardians. And Erasmus, it brings you back to port towns and sailing. Micah and Gret, however, you are not so easily distracted. While these two are getting pulled in by charismatic salesmen promising of luxurious items, you are scouring through the showmanship of it all until you come across a rather not benign building, but not one that has anyone out front. The shop itself is a single story, half stone, half wooden building. You see it is reinforced along the edges, including the door. Um, uh, and the door is pretty large, and that's the sort of thing that brings in Micah's attention. The whole thing is got two circular windows out the front and a hanging sign of dark, beautifully cut wood. Upon it is a black wooden board that has been stained. Carved into the thick wood are the shapes of diamond stars, inlaid with silver iridescent font and glowing paint. It says a flask full of starlight.
Ooh. Wow, so many shapes and colors.
Shapes and colors.
That one is fancy looking.
Oh, right, yes, of course. I'm getting distracted.
Great, what does it say?
I'm sorry, what are we looking at?
Motions at the sign.
You rolled well, you're supposed to have seen it.
I
Yeah.
can't read.
No, not you, I meant Grit.
I can't read.
So what does the
A flask
sign
full
say?
of starlight.
Oh, it does. Okay. I was writing notes.
I was also writing notes. This is fair.
So Grit will read out the sign.
That sounds potion-y?
I mean, it sure does. Either that or it's really expensive liquor.
Hopefully both.
I mean, what would a potion full of starlight even do?
Hello?
Hello?
Glow.
Ah, I see.
I think the
Hello?
wind, the sea wind is getting into Grit's ears.
I like Nin's idea.
It's a grenade. Right then, shall we?
Yes.
I think we shall.
Right then. In we go.
All right. As you walk in, then the interior is a semi-large square, room. The floor is mostly taken up by a series of shelving of tall wooden craft. In each of the on each of the shelves is many bottles of various sizes and shapes.
That's odd.
No, it's
This
not.
room looks a little funky.
No,
No.
no.
No?
Seems normal for a potion shop.
Wow. You're not gonna give me anything?
There's nothing to give.
I'm squinting right now, just like, really? Really? Nothing?
No? Shelves and bottles. What do you want?
I don't know. You move a bottle and then a door opens.
No.
A secret hidden bookcase door.
Oh, it's
Not
a
everyone
shop.
can afford those hidden bookcase doors.
This looks posh though.
It is.
Like hidden bookcase door money.
It is posh. As you enter, then, um, you are walk into this rather dimly lit enclosed space. Um, Micah, Grit, you are having to like really carefully check yourself as the aisles are quite cramped.
Micah
And
kind of stays at the door because she can't read the potion bottles and doesn't know what we're here for, but she'll stay inside at least.
It's gonna be another one of those shopping excursions where Grit and Micah just have to stand outside because everything's too small.
you're gonna find a lot of that here, unfortunately.
Yeah, probably.
Space is on a premium, so
Eventually, I'm just gonna have to learn enlarge reduce in order to just have you guys go anywhere, aren't I?
Shrink
mean,
me.
Grit will eventually just be able to become Little Pig, so that'll be fine.
The little piggy.
I'm just piggy
Piggy
sipping.
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 You know what? Yeah, Grit and Micah are gonna hang out right outside the shop.
Well, Micah was gonna stay inside and at least out of the sun for a little bit.
yeah, you can
'Cause
stay in
just-
in the shade of the roof.
Yeah.
Easy enough for you. Um, so as you enter, you head on in. You can hear that this is not the full extent of the building. There is a wall to the back that has a counter and a door. And on the counter itself is a rather pretty looking brass bell, and next to it, in a very delicate handwriting, is "Ring for assistance."
Are there any price tags on any of the displayed bottles?
Yes, there are all of them. In fact,
Great.
They are
I want
all-
to see if
they're
any of
all
it will
written
even be in that price range. You know.
in the same font. Um, what are you doing? It's all you know. I've given you where you are.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were going to tell me what was on the price tags.
Well, what are you looking at? There's so many bottles in here. You want to pick one
Oh,
up?
like I'll pick. No, I won't pick it up. I'll just go over to one specific shelf, sort of do a scan left to right of it, and see what like the range is.
Okay. Fucking roll me roll me D100.
Oh boy, a D100.
May
You
I
got it.
also roll the same
Show it.
D100?
Go ahead.
49. I went, oh,
So
because I thought that was a
Erasmus,
90.
you look along the
I rolled a 7.
good job, Chief. You look along the shelving. Why can't I open that? Open the fucking thing. Pissing me off. Whatever. Erasmus, you look along the thing, and you find a sort of fucking roundish. That's the word. Roundish bottle with a rather large cork stopper in the top. Inside appears to be dried leaves of some kind of, with a sort of yellowish, orangish hue to them. The label wrapped around the neck in rope upon the piece of paper says Freyleaf. On the flip side, it says where the fuck is it? It says 5 grams, 1 gold. Uh, and you, Thon, you find a thin glass vial of seemingly greenish brown liquid.
Hmm.
That is propped up around a bunch of others of a similar kind. The sort of like holder that it's in has a permanent note written on it. It says Steel Skir.
Eel
And
Skur.
yeah. And they are priced at 3 gold each.
Ooh. Hmm.
I gotta verify really quick. You guys keep dicking around.
Eel Skur. That might be useful. I'm assuming it's some sort of acid or other that would dissolve any sort of metal. And especially for that price, how much gold do we have?
About 10 each. Should be.
Yeah, about 10 each. You see a lot of other things too. You see let me just bombs, drugs, elixirs, oils, poisons, potions. You see I mean, great, you can like look from the doorway as well if you want. You see a rather thick, dark reddish liquid, sort of like distilling in a single tube, that you can read as blood sap, and it's priced at 4 gold.
A blood sac?
Blood sap.
Blood
Blood
sap.
sap. Interesting. Is there any kind of I don't know, like is there maybe like a book on the counter that explains some of these potions or
Not at the current moment, no. The only thing you can see other than the shelves and shelves of potions is the bell and the counter and the door.
Okay. Um
Mm.
Grit's gonna call out to Thawne, uncomfortable with the idea of trying to navigate through these shelves without potentially knocking an entire shelf over. Hey, Thawne, go ring that bell, see if someone shows up. Ask what some of these potions do, because I'm interested in what some of them look like, but I don't know what any of them are capable of.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the steel scur and the blood sap over to the counter, and I'm gonna ring the bell just so I can ask, like, hey, what does this do?
You ring the bell. So you
Yeah.
touch it.
Yes.
Wait. Nah, touch that bell.
Yeah. I go. Beep, 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 beep.
Do you ding 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 ding, or do you just one?
No, just one ding, but like, do I hear a click instead of a ding, and then
Yeah, then you blow up. So
shattering
make it.
kaboom?
Where is the kaboom?
The
There's
blunderbuss
supposed to.
under the counter.
Yeah.
Oh no, not again!
So you ring it, and it ding rings throughout the shop. You hear after a moment the sounds of footsteps. Rather sharp footsteps. The sounds of solid booted shoes and heels upon wood. You see the door unlatch. Or hear the door unlatch, and it opens inwards. Standing in the doorframe is a woman. She is I would describe her as somewhat tall and very lithe, thin and long-limbed. Her dark black hair held together in a tight, large bun on the back of her head. She's wearing a thick black overcoat that is trimmed in brass. Thick like gloves that go past her, past her elbows, nearly all the way up to her shoulders. Also have a ornate brass trimming to them, but they are thick leather working gloves. She's wearing on her waist a thick leather and brass belt that has potions and equipment tied to it. She has a very angular face, sharp details, and a somewhat expression of disinterested mixed with annoyance. Though you cannot see half of her face, as all of her mouth and nose are completely encased in a brass mechanism that appears to be some kind of breathing apparatus. She fixes you with acid green eyes, walks over, the sound of her heels clipping, and places her hands on the her hands on the desk. As she goes to speak, she reaches up, and the mechanism around her mouth, you see it click off with a hiss and a sound of mechanical noise, and she removes it. Would you all like to see what this character looks like?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. In piece by piece.
Ah.
Ah.
Oh.
Ah.
Mm.
So chat can see. There you are. And she places the strange mask on the table, and she looks at you, Thorn.
Hello there, madam. I was just perusing your stock here, and uh, these two caught my eye. Would you be so kind as to give me a little bit more information about them?
She lets out a small exasperation. Very well. And from below the counter pulls a thick leather book, about the size of Thon's torso,
Oh shit!
and places it on the counter and rifles through it. Um, which ones did you pick up?
The steel skirt and the blood sap.
So she rifles through it. One finger points towards the blood sap. It is a drug distilled from a certain type of tree. It gives a rather typical effect of exhaustion.
Hmm.
It is good for reducing the movements. And that is acid, particularly potent against metallic objects.
Can Grit hear this conversation from her spot at the door?
Yeah, she's not being quiet about it.
Okay. Grit will kind of call out about the blood sap. Would something like that be appropriate for coating on, say, bullets or other such weapons?
Are your bullets made of metal?
Well, I mean the blood sap.
Ah, it could work. Shrek shrugs. I guess, but it is not a particularly effective combated poison. It is a sort of poison of slow effect.
Uh,
It takes somewhere between 10 to 30 minutes to initiate the first stages of the poison's effect.
I see.
And unless you are having a little chit chat, not very effective in combat. Do you
Well,
wish to poison people in combat?
Could be an interesting way to finish combat.
She looks through her list. We have plenty of poisons for combat. Are you She looks you up and down. I have specific cartridges for a firearm.
Where might I find those?
You are standing in my doorframe.
I mean, where in your shop could I find that?
She points to one of the shelves. Third row. Ammunition. Consumable
Grit is
poison.
going to very carefully move through the shop. Start
As
looking
Miss
at those.
will follow.
yeah. Thon is gonna like hold his finger up, like going like 1 second, and he's gonna go put the blood sap away and grab like 2 bottles of the steel scur of the acid, because I can see that being pretty useful if we ever come across, like, say, a door with a lock on it. Can't be locked if it's gone, right?
How fast working is it?
Do you ask?
Yeah.
Depends on the door. Depends on the metal. Typical iron, it will eat through in seconds, but things that are more reinforced, it can be. And that is the least of the potency that I have created. I have a more potent one, and I can create a greater one if requested.
I think this will work for our purposes for now.
Are you going burgling in the lower districts, and you will be able to break through easy. Though thicker things like cannons, you will not get through with that acid. You will need the greater one.
Yes, then are you going burgling?
No, but we are going exploring.
She like scoffs with visible disdain. Call it what you want. I do not care.
Shut up and get out of my shop. Buy something or leave.
So she points you that you find that there is a sectional, rather sectional area that are called Bane ammunition. Bless you. They are particularly potent, but they are specific. Do you know what you want to kill?
Is she asking me?
Yes.
I mean, really, just about anything that gets on the wrong end of my gun.
Like, let's out Louise. That is not very specific. These
No,
are
I
not
don't
good
suppose
for
it
you.
is.
These are Bane. They are designed specifically for anatomy, not just
Well,
for brute force. Fine. And she looks rummages back through her. We have venoms you could apply if you wish, but they are not as useful like, in the range. They are more applicable in close combats. Or
well, what kind of banes do you have? Like, I mean, what are these good against?
I have a series, beasts, giant, dragon, and
Choosing to try and kill 3 of us right now.
uh,
Yeah, right.
creatures of the first world. Though that is just, though I must admit that is just liquid mercury.
Liquid what?
Yeah. Shake your head. You will not get it. It is a metal, essentially. It is liquid at room temperature. It has similar properties to cold iron to the Fae. And to most other things, but it is most effective against them.
I see.
Though most things would die once it enters their system, but it would take some time, less effective in quick combat. Yeah, it's mercury.
Yeah. Hmm. You don't have anything that would well, I guess I'm intrigued now by the idea I had earlier. Anything that could be used as a coating on bullets that might, if not initially kill, but perhaps slow down an enemy.
Yeah. I do not have specifics. They have to be custom built. You cannot cut a bullet. You see, when it goes through the air, it loses the coating, because it is going fast.
I see.
That's coatings only work on primitive blades and specified tools. Though I do have specified ammunition of just effects, not always. She points down to a different area where there are just other rounds, and they are wildly different. The Bane ammunition was different looking in a lot of ways, but they had a very unique. They had like a symmetry to them. These ones, however, you see that like one of them is a long round, and the end of it is just this thick glass with a liquid inside of it. Um, um, uh, and many of them follow that sort of like symmetry. The color of the liquid just changes. Some is green, light green. Some is dark green. Some is blue. Some is red. These are more enchanted to a specific elemental.
You got anything that's good against, I don't know, fire elementals?
Let's see if she does. Yes. Yeah. She does. She points towards the ones with a very light blue liquid at the end of the tips of the rounds. They will do elemental cold upon hit.
How much?
We have two varieties: lesser potency and moderate potency. What do you after?
What's the moderate potency? How's that? How much is that?
It is 21 gold per bullet.
Fuck.
So this is a once per every so often combat.
Yeah, right. What about the lesser potency?
They are 3 gold.
I'll I'll take one of them, I guess.
Okay.
You can always come back.
I will
Yeah.
add that to your inventory. That you have a single elemental round of cold.
Thank you very much.
I am also going to come up and buy 2 of those vials of acid.
The steel scourge.
Yeah, the steel scourge.
All right. Let me just give Grit what they are. There you go.
Thank you very much.
And you want the steel scourge. That's 6 gold from you then.
Okay. I will remove coins. 6 gold. Remove coins.
And the rest of you?
I was wondering if you had potions of healing.
She like lets out a small exasperation.
She hates us so much.
Let me see. We have I have where is it? Where is it? It's more than one type. Remember correctly. Yes. She points you to a few ruby red bottles of like round bottles of cork stoppers. I have many.
How much?
Which we have potency. What do you want?
Uh, how effective are the smallest ones?
They are the least effective. And they are 4 gold a bottle.
If you were to put a dice to it,
I do not play games of chance.
I will take a bottle of your lowest potency.
Of course. 4 gold then.
I will hand over the cash.
I'll give it to you, Erasmus. There you go.
How do we open the like shared inventory thing?
The party one at the top. You see, like up here. There's like a 4-man one. And that one has the stash in it.
Oh, right.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you. Thank you for assisting us. We will be on our way.
Yeah, that should be everything.
Mike could just nod and step outside so we
Yep.
can get out easier.
Alright, I guess we'll GTF home. I gotta go check on the Road Lord's pizza.
Alright, I need to go to the bathroom. So RP amongst yourselves.
She seemed passionate about her work.
Welcome back, everyone.
Hello?
So, you've managed to make your way through a rather annoyed alchemist. Where is your next stop?
Did you want to look if there were any magic item type places? Not that we'll be able to afford it, but it might be a good idea to sort of see what's around.
I feel like we could probably wait until we have at least the potential to buy things. Otherwise, we'll get excited about seeing stuff in the store, you know? And then you'll come back later and it's like, sorry, it sold.
Then we'll break in. Oh yeah.
We get half price by just paying half of it to Icther.
Yeah. So no then. Head to the bronze piece.
I think head to the bronze piece.
Yeah.
Did you put the potion in my bag?
I did.
Yes, you did. Thank you.
So, you head to the bronze piece. It's a quick jaunt through the silver, and you make your way there unharassed. As you do then, you enter the familiar archstones of the bronze and the ramshackle, crammed together architecture. You've got a way to go, as Alar's shop is actually closer to the edge between the bronze and iron than it is between the bronze and silver. So, you're about 75% of this piece's walk to go.
Well, let's just cruise along. No need to dwaddle here.
Yeah.
Waddle.
We know where we're going.
Yeah.
We do.
So you make your way. The bronze piece is as busy as ever. People walking around, cargo shipments being tossed and thrown, and you manage to walk your way. You get to the docks, the main imports of this area that is rustling and bustling with ships, unloading cargo, reloading equipment. And not long past it, then you find your way at the familiar fully stone building of Alar's Forge.
You're at Wharf! We made it!
Alright.
Let's go in. Michael will take point.
Yeah.
As you then approach the large, open, like semi-open forge area is in front of you. Alar can be seen in the back, handling a crucible of molten metal.
On then, Micah.
Yeah. Micah will head inside and just kind of look around. Like, does she have display pieces of any kind out front?
Not
Like-
particularly, no.
Yeah, okay, I thought so. In that case, she will kind of step inside further and just, hello? Is this all right time?
Alar, carrying the large crucible of metal, is slightly like she jumps a little,
Oh.
and puts it down. Sorry, not here. Um, she puts down the crucible, and turns to face you, as she does. The first thing you notice is the rather ugly scar across her eye, a gouge that has taken her left eye. It's hard to tell with Alar's physiology. Her glowing orange skin, that of campfire and magma, where the scar hits, it is almost like a crack in volcanic rock. The skin around it is darkened, much like the tips of her hands. And the actual like inner wound looks like a crack in lava. But you can see that like the eye is not closed; it's just like gone, damaged. Um, um, as she turns to see all of you, the remaining eye like opens wide, as it like frantically looks upon all of you.
Think there's a very similar response from Micah looking upon her like, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, I hope that wasn't our fault.
You should not come back here. No.
Did they... She kind of like puts a hand to her own eye, like the mirror.
No, and she like waves her hands at you. You should not have come back here.
I... it's, it's, I... Sorry, I... Did... Because we... She like turns away and kind of paces. I was perhaps we should leave, looking to Erasmus and the others.
Yes. Let us not bring more trouble.
I mean, I think us showing up here at all is probably already trouble.
Yeah.
Sorry. She just kind of steps out, looking back over her shoulder with a very concerned, like, just...
Grit is gonna hesitate outside. I, is leaving really the right move here? I mean, us already being here is probably gonna bring her trouble. Shouldn't we stick around to help fight it?
Well, if we stay, then more associated. But then, if we leave, hopefully, not. I would love to deal with whoever that are made, but fear it would be more trouble for her.
I'm sure
Now-
they're unending.
So the only way for us to be any kind of help is to go right to the source, right?
Yeah. Now, we could try and throw the heat off of us by... I have this fucking thing, and I will keep on trying to find a use to use it. We could try and spread a rumor. There was the rats that blew themselves up, and there was nobody actually there. They just tripped and fell, and explosions.
That the damage. I don't. It is too late, I think, for that.
I mean,
Maybe
could we
next time,
instead
Fox.
spread a rumor that anyone that messes with Alar ends up dead?
Yeah, that
That
also works.
Is that not already? Oh,
Jenny's gonna hate us a second time.
Jenny is going.
Oh, she's gonna break
That's-
our jaws.
As you're having this discussion, then, because you're milling about a bit, indecisive, Grip, you notice that something moves from one alleyway to another behind you all.
Fuck's sake.
I'm going after it.
Yep. We're already fucked.
So Grit launches off. Thong's like, yep, cool, violence.
Yep.
Grit, you dart towards it and dart to the alleyway. You put your head down. It is a thin corridor filled with boxes and debris, but you do not see anything in there. You may make a perception check to try and seek it.
Maybe
Yeah.
I'll-
Hold on, I've got some. Let me read up on this real quick. No, I didn't mean to use that. Okay, I'm a little confused because it says you must be able to see or hear the prey, or you must be tracking the prey during exploration.
Exploration is a type of activity.
Okay. So how does one designate that? Like, hey, I'm exploring.
This is not exploration.
Okay. All right, then yeah, I'll roll perception.
But if you're given that your immediate reaction was to dart after it, you could be considered that your hunt prey instinct to kick in.
Okay.
So you do gain the +2 bonus to seeking. Which
Hell
is
yeah!
exceptional.
All right. And then that is I don't know why I opened up my skills. It's right here.
All right, very good. And +2. Why'd you get 10 paces for that? Oh wait. Oh,
What?
So 10 paces is for initiative. You don't.
Did I use that?
Yeah.
I apologize. I didn't realize that was on.
So when you click, I'm pretty sure 10 paces is for initiative for you.
Oh, I see. Yeah, there's a toggle to have it on. Okay. Do you want me to roll again with it off?
No, well,
Okay.
no, because +2, it doesn't matter. Plus that +2 it can also be attributed to hunt prey. So
Okay.
you whip around then and start charging after the thing you saw dart into the alley. As you scour, then you see one box just slightly shifting back into place as if it had just been moved. Upon it you see the box is sort of like gone back into rest. And next to it you see a large wooden pallet propped against the side of a building.
I'm going to immediately. I'm going to approach the box and the pallet. Do I notice anything as I get closer to it? Like, does it look like it's either I would say that I would love to just immediately move the box, but I'm also afraid of it being trapped.
You look around. You see that the pallet itself, the box appears to be a broken down crate. It's mostly in shambles. Um, but you see that the large wooden pallet. You look next to it and you see that it's actually concealing a hole in the building's wall.
All right, I'm gonna knock that out of the way.
All right. You knock it out of the way.
How large is the hole?
Large enough that you could duck into it. If you wished. Thon, you could, with a bit of struggle, you could duck into it. Micah would have a bit more trouble, but most of you could easily squeeze through it without having to, make any major adjustments to your size.
I'm gonna whistle to get everyone else's attention and let them know where I'm at. Did anyone else besides Thon also move? Or Erasmus and Micah and Faith standing there like, what the fuck?
No,
I think
is
Micah would follow after. Yeah.
same.
I'm not going to say, hey, I found a hole. I'm going to point at the hole and then duck into it as soon as I know everyone else can see me.
Nod.
So yeah, I'm going in.
All right. You duck into it.
I'd also like to take this opportunity to bring out one of my guns.
Yeah. Okay.
I am in response to you doing that. Going to cast. How long does this last? 1 minute. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on that then. I was gonna cast Runic Weapon like right then and there, but that's a spell slot and it'll last a minute, so maybe not.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Bear with me.
I worry. Then again, Micah thinking, geez, these actions might interfere further than we realize, given that we are also now associated with Captain Martine. Then again, doesn't care that deeply for Captain Martine's reputation.
Yeah. I mean, I read the contract. It didn't say we couldn't fuck with this reputation. It just said we can't work for other pirate lords.
I mean, listen, these guys have been on our list for a while now. Pretty much since we landed on this island.
At least third on that list.
At least.
Yeah. I think she's also worrying, like, if we had left, would anything have happened? If we go after them, something will almost definitely happen. Don't want to make things harder for Alar.
Yeah, they're gonna come back and take the other eye.
My concern is that if we do nothing, they do that anyway. If we do something, maybe they stop.
So really, fuck the tower. We've got 2 days to kill Upton.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go.
I mean,
Let us upend one of the entire pieces, then leave.
We kind of have to now, right?
yeah,
I'm
we're
not
a little in too
overreacting,
deep.
am I? I think we've just fucked over Alar if we don't do that. She's not
That,
gonna be
or we
safe.
take Alar with us.
She won't. She can't go anywhere. She'll set fire to the dock.
Yeah, like the reason she's here, but she's beloved by the she's beloved by the pirate lord of the paper piece, but putting a fire woman in the paper piece, well,
So that is something. she can walk other places. She can exist, but it's that
She
her
just doesn't have
trade
the-
is very difficult to do anywhere else.
Yeah.
That isn't stone.
I mean, yeah, her whole forge is here. Her customer base is here. Like, it's going to be difficult for her to go anywhere else.
Well, yeah, no, I won't.
We would need to have a place to offer, probably. I mean, like,
I mean, there was a lot of artisans over. Where did we get the idol from? Steal the item from?
I mean, I
Paper
would like
piece.
to
The
send
paper
her to the
piece.
paper piece because at least there she'd be protected by Jenny.
Yeah,
But
and
she probably wouldn't go.
We can ask her.
yeah, and also her artisanal skills would probably be more appreciated. And she can still service customers here. She would just have to send runners in order to deliver said pieces.
That's what she did to us.
Yeah.
as long as they have a space that she can set up a workshop, which, like, because not a lot of the pieces have like super solid land beneath them, right?
And so not all of the pieces have a lot of them. So Roger's Ring is built upon a reef.
It's a bunch of
archipel-
shipwrecks.
It's a bunch of shipwrecks, but the shipwrecks naturally formed around a massive coral and whatever the fucking one that's coming up is called, stalagmite reef around the Marshall Isles. So there is like stone elsewhere. It's just that this is where Alara is. So for instance, Maria exists on a stone platform.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The Temple of Shaylin also exists on a stone platform, which is why it's a stone building. A fun fact:
true.
Erasmus, make a law check.
A
Yeah,
law
just-
check? Wow.
Sailing check.
Sailing? Yeah.
Oh, cool.
What?
27.
Oh, okay.
So, the common mythos is that. So Erasmus knows this, and I'm sure has told you before that the mythos of how Roger's Ring came to be, was that Roger 100 years ago got in a battle with a joint naval alliance of Mylenor, Venbalder, and Taladar. No, Mylenor, Venbalder, and the Pevlock Empire. 1,000 ships, allegedly, were sent to sink him, and he sunk them all here. And it's that battle, that formed Roger's Ring. One of the like thought upon myths is that because of that battle, and because Roger had to expend so much of his like storm magic, is that he literally ripped the bedrock of the seafloor up, and that's how this archipelago was formed. The more likely answer is that it was already there, and that made this place very defendable already. But the story is that he ripped
That's
up
not
the
as fun.
That's not as fun. The story is that he ripped up the bedrock, forming the massive jagged archipelago around these islands.
Hence the mass grave in the stone piece.
Yes, the mass grave is all of the sailors who died of that 1,000 battle fight. Anyway. So, let me get grit. You're there. me go get some tokens. RP amongst yourselves.
I hate this.
Okay, good. That's yeah.
We could perhaps convince her to leave.
The reef is haunted as shit in it. I'm not saying anything.
It's totally haunted.
It's totally haunted.
100% fucking haunted. Like, Jesus Christ.
Top to bottom, that's full of ghosts.
This reef holds so many dead spirits. Slapping the top of the reef.
Do you actually slap the top of it?
I'm gonna.
Like, jostling all the ghosts out? Please don't do that.
And shake up those spirits.
The DM just furiously writing that down.
So, it's been a while since we've had some combat.
That it has.
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's shrink you down and show everyone the map.
Oh,
There you
Could
go.
Erasmus have taken his gun out while getting in the hole?
So, at the moment, only Grit is in the hole. Don't be looking at stream, obviously, for I doubted any of you were anyway, because stream can see the whole map, but you cannot.
yeah, makes sense.
So, unless I click that, then they can't. So, I would like all of you then to roll me initiative.
Oh.
I will grab everyone else just really quick so you can be on the map.
Yeah, I can't roll until I have a token.
Don't worry about where you are.
Okay.
That's not relevant. This building, that part of the building doesn't exist. It's just that this is the map I had.
Fair enough. Oh, yeah, doesn't need to be blind when it's initiative. Oops.
Public roll. Ooh.
Grit?
I already did.
Oh,
Oh,
did
yeah, I
you?
have a +4, so it's 14. Okay, good. Oh, +5.
What did you roll?
Where is it?
Oh, yeah, there. No, it didn't say you rolled it.
Okay, weird. I'll do it again.
That's really weird. It's just not.
Is it because it's still a private roll? Or
No,
do you have
mine-
to select your piece?
Mine was private and it's like through.
Mine is selected.
And you
It's very
rolled
odd.
the initiative, not just the perception?
I was rolling perception. That's it.
There we go.
I'm stupid.
Of course. Of course. You know what? I'll let it slide.
This
You're old-
one time.
This one time, I'll let it slide from you rolling a 3 and a 6 to rolling a nat 20.
Whoopsies.
Oopsie
That's what
poopsie.
get you quickened.
This music is a bit cool for this.
Is it?
Yeah, a bit too cool. There we go. That's better. That's cool. Right. Top of the round then. Great. As you come through the hole, gun in hand, you see two rat folk. Not too dissimilar to the ones that you fought before outside of the other bottom's barrel. The other barrel's bottom. And they appear to have been in mid conversation before you got in, and they look both surprised. They look at you and like, hey, and both go to like scramble for their weapons.
No, keep talking. Just pretend we're not here.
I'm looking over my spells, wondering what the hell I can cast that will not turn this place into a tinderbox.
I've already got
Not a lot.
my gun out.
Mhm.
And I'm pointing it at the one that's immediately in front of me. And I'm seeing that they're scrambling for their weapons. I'm gonna say, listen, you can arm yourselves if you want, but I don't like your chances. I'm just here to talk.
You making an intimidation?
Yes.
I believe in you.
Make your intimidation.
You've got hero points.
Should I use my hero point? I think I
Perfectly
maybe I should
balanced,
use
as
it.
all things should be.
Yeah, right.
Go on, that one.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use my hero point.
Yeah, go ahead.
Turn it
go
off
ahead.
a private GM. I want to see them.
No. All these checks are you may not know the numbers.
Oh.
Fingers crossed on this one.
Okay. So you pull out one of the guns. As you speak, the two rat folk sort of like warily put their hands up next to each other, their eyes twitching around every direction. Speak then.
The blacksmith nearby. One of you do that?
They look at each other. No.
Who did?
They kind of they twitch around a little. They're very twitchy, as you imagine. Orders. Orders. Lord, orders. No, who did?
So someone you work with did it.
They both nod.
Why?
They like hiss and keep titching around. Information.
Information on me and my companions?
Their eyes like squint at you. They just sort of like hiss and spit.
You know, it might be much less dangerous moving forward if your boss wants information about myself and my companions for him to just come directly to the source.
They look confused more than anything on their faces.
I'm gonna shoot one of them.
Jesus.
Okay, which one?
The one that's directly in front of me.
All right, make an attack roll.
Grit does not believe them. Grit said, "Shut the fuck up."
Oh man, we need a group name so that we can leave a calling card.
Yeah.
Well, that can be loaded apparently. So maybe you can target. Never mind. You can target them by like. I don't remember how you do it versus how I do it, but if you like double click them, you can like target them to like specifically say attack this one. You know.
Yeah, double right click for me.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
Oh,
Puts
there it
that
is.
little
Okay.
token above your head. That's fine.
Yep.
That hits. So roll
Okay.
damage. Grit does not do warning shots. No.
This is the warning shot.
It sure is.
The warning is you're dead.
So you
The warning
lower
is
one
you're
of the
still
guns.
standing, right?
You lower one of the guns just enough, and you blow out one of his part of his calf, and the rat screams. and like
Now, see,
shut.
here's the thing. If you go after anyone that me and my companions might do business with, it's going to be real difficult for your boss to continue doing business as we whittle down every single one of you fuckers to the ground.
Um, the other one like immediately grabs his weapon on the side. Then all right, and it is his turn. So, Grit, he whips out his crossbow and fires it at you. Ooh, that's a miss. In his panic, he does not aim properly enough, and it ricochets off of the stonework. We are thousands. You are 5. You cannot.
You're about to be
hope.
2 less.
You cannot possibly hope to win. You are nothing. Barely footloose. You wish to challenge a lord?
No, not challenge. Kill, if need be.
Your arrogance will lead to great suffering. He's gonna run away. He's gonna run away. His one action was to pull out the weapon. The other is to miss. And he's going to just scamper away.
Shit, I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can do.
Well, he only gets to the door. Right. So, the person directly behind Grit was Thon. Thon, you may. Excuse me.
Excuse me. Hold on. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Thon. Micah and Erasmus, your turns will be getting to the hole.
In the meantime, you can fret out in the alleyway having heard a gunshot.
Yeah.
I think heard a gunshot, heard like part of a very intense speech.
All right, this rat though, before Thon gets in, is gonna have a chance to, in his bloodlust, charge you. And you see him pull something out of a pouch and inject himself in the leg with it. As he
Uh-oh.
does,
Oh, no.
his veins grow in green radioactive light as he grows in stature, and like roars at you in this like hybrid horrible form of muted flesh. He's gonna try and strike you with his claws. Wow, 26.
Yeah, it hits.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Ignore that. Well, that misses anyway. You take 5 points of slashing damage as he just brings down one his like large mutated left arm upon you. I can do the damage. There you go. Alright. Thon, you come in and you immediately see Grit wrestling with Ratman Hulk.
Oh, okay.
And you see another one scurrying for a door in the back of the building.
Okay, so ignition would be 2 actions. I have 3 actions. I'm going to move. That would attack, cause attack of opportunity, wouldn't it?
If they
No.
had it.
Not you're still in his range, so
Yeah, if I were to say move here, clearing the doorway for other people to get in.
you don't know if he has a reaction to you moving around him. So
But he and I are grappling, right?
no,
Yeah.
thematically sure, but no, not mechanically. Though in their previous encounter, these rats did not display massive martial abilities, so they did. So you do not think they are capable of such a thing. Though this one is a bit different than the rest.
I'm first gonna move, so that eats up an action, I'm
Mhm.
assuming.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to cast Ignition on the running rat.
Okay.
Yes. So how do I target the rat? What do I press
d-
again?
Double right.
Double right click.
Ah,
Yeah.
there we are. And then cast Ignition. Ignition. Ooh,
Attack roll.
attack. Why
It's
is it?
having a minute.
Oh yeah, I can see it's like glitching out a bit when I mouse over attack. Oh.
I think. Hmm.
Okay, let's try this again. And oh yeah, because of reach spell, we count this as a melee.
No, so remember, reach is a action, meta magic.
Oh yes.
So you'd have to use all 3 actions to reach.
Oh, God. Make a spell attack roll against the target's AC. I'll just manually make the spell attack roll. Where
Yeah.
would I see my?
So at the top of all of your spells, it says spell DC, and then there's a dice. You hit that.
Yeah. And that would be a
You see
private
it?
GM roll.
Yeah.
Or okay.
Miss. You you extend your hands then, and a bolt of flame bursts forth and scorches the doorframe next to him as he looks around at you and hisses.
Don't you run away on me!
Um,
And that's
that
all
is
I got.
That's all you got. Yeah. I don't know why it glitches out so much when we try and use that one. I think it's because it has variance and it like doesn't like doing it again. Um,
Okay, let me just get rid of these windows. I think I'm gonna close this and reopen it real quick.
it's fine. Right.
Because it's glitching out real bad.
Erasmus.
Just
That's your turn.
restart it.
Grit.
Hello.
Grit.
Yeah.
As my turn's getting to the hole.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not far behind.
Grip,
Yeah.
it's your
I'm
turn.
sorry. Could you not hear me?
No.
Okay. So he's currently like on me, right?
Well, yeah, he's attacking you.
Yeah. Um, with where is that? With Hunt Prey, I can ignore the penalty for range attacks in close range if I'm reading this correctly.
Let's have a look.
You also ignore the penalty for making range attacks within your second range increment against the prey you're hunting.
That's further range.
That's
not
further away.
range?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
So,
So you could snipe the hell out of someone, but
yeah. So what is the first range increment of your gun? 30. So yeah, you don't take a penalty for, which is pretty good. Pretty good, but not for this
Yeah.
specific scenario.
I'm reading Raconteur's Reload. Would this mean that I can reload and then also shoot, or is
Right, around is you rapidly, your forceful words draw the enemy's attention away from your hands long enough to chamber another. You interact to reload and then attempt a deception check. So no, it's basically Ranketeer's reload is that you can do a reload and demoralize at the same time.
okay?
Um,
So I get 3 actions, right? Every
correct.
okay.
Um,
So I potentially then draw my other pistol, which is loaded,
I mean,
and shoot.
your first pistol is also loaded. It only fires one bullet at a time, so
Okay.
should
It
do.
told
It's
me
double
before that
barreled.
it
That's the
didn't.
point.
Yeah,
Right?
it said last time I tried to attack, it said that I didn't have enough ammunition in there, which I was like, no, that's incorrect. These are loaded. Okay.
So you can see that there's a toggleable saying double barrel. I don't know what that
Oh,
does in terms of like
I think it's
eh,
shooting both at
it.
once.
Oh, it's the damage. If it's a single, it's a D4. If it's both, it's a D6.
Mm,
Right. So yeah, you did fire both.
yeah.
I'm just reading something. Range weapons attacks grow less accurate. The target is further away. As long as your target is is at or within the listed range increment. This is called the first range increment. You take no penalty if you're attacking beyond that range increment. You take a -2. Yeah, you can attempt to attack range within 6 range increments. Jesus Christ. Um. Um. There is no direct negative to firing a ranged weapon within melee reach.
Ah, cool.
So there you go.
All right. Then yeah, I'm gonna whip out my other pistol.
Whip it out.
And I'm going to double barrel it. No, single barrel, I guess, because one of they come out one empty when
I do notice that. I think.
yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Okay, cool.
It's not like you wouldn't have had them loaded.
Yeah, I would have absolutely had them loaded.
Yeah. I don't know.
I guess I can start my day every morning for future reference, start
Where
my
did you
day
get
every
those
morning by
Auschwitz
checking my
grenades?
guns. From the last time we fought the rat
Right.
dudes.
You got them from the bombardier. I
sure
forgot.
did.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not good.
I haven't had a chance
That's
to
so
use them
not
yet, but
good.
oh boy, I've
They
been
do-
looking at them.
They do so much damage.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was
Maybe not.
That's why it'd be
Ew.
very
Those
funny to
things.
roll up on the pirate lord. It's like, what are you? You're like level 2. It's like, you know what isn't level 2?
I have several.
I didn't
Alright.
ask how big the room was. I said I cast a grenade.
Yeah. I just look at your
Oh
sheet.
god, I'm close to the other guy.
I just looked at your
Like-
sheet and went, "Where'd you get those?" I was like, "I don't remember giving you those."
Stole him.
I stole them from the rats.
Picked
is
them
what
up.
you
They
did.
were on the street.
Yep,
We just
yep,
found
yep,
them,
yep.
I swear.
And I remember asking everyone, hey, does anyone else want these? And then everyone went, no, not really. And I said, cool, I'll keep them in my pockets.
Yeah.
Yeah, Micah was like, I picked up all of these. Do you want them? I don't know how to use them well.
Absolutely. So yeah, Grit's looking forward to using those. She's itching for a chance. Anyway, so yeah, now I've got my pistol out. I'm gonna try to unload it into his jaw.
All right. I will say then, you may take a. So this is not an official thing. I just like it. You may take a aimed shot. So, if you attack at your second attack penalty, and hit, you will do bonus damage. If you're specifically aiming for a bit of him to do more damage. Does that sound fair?
Okay, that's that the second attack
Yeah,
penalty.
the-
That's
the-
that +5.
+5.
Right.
Five.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Because I almost hit the strike 10, not remembering. Oh yeah. Sky, you are correct. Yes.
Did you know a bunch of grenades are free? You can just grab them. All right.
You
By all
know,
means.
yeah, yeah. All right, here we go.
Oh.
I'm scared. I don't know if that was good or bad.
It was a 1 and then it tipped. So that hits. Despite what it says, don't worry about that. That does hit.
Don't worry about it.
His health is higher, his AC is lower in this mode. But it's not.
All right. So damage them.
Yeah, roll a critical strike.
Oh.
Oh, right, deadly because guns.
Because
Yeah.
gun. So as this guy wands towards you, his massive arm ringing down with the force of his magical mutation, you take the brunt of it into your arm, shifting just enough to absorb it into the hide of your thicker boar half. And as he's like snarling and reeling and trying to snap at you with his one hand, you whip out the other gun, jam it in his face, and just pull both triggers, blowing the back of his brain out.
Fucking hell. Nice.
As you deal 30 damage to him. He is still standing,
Somehow,
barely.
damn.
And he's just like.
Just gave
He
him
is
fucking a
at
lobotomy.
brainstem.
I just gave him a brute force lobotomy. Like, he's not okay.
Yeah, like he's missing most of his head, but he's like whatever concoction is flowing through him is still making him flail, kind of like a headless chicken.
All right then.
You have an action left.
Can I shove him away from me?
Sure. Make an athletics check. You attempt to shove him, but his like just pure force and weight is now just being thrown wherever it wants. You don't really manage to push him in any distance.
All right, then I guess that's my turn.
It is this one's turn. He's going to try and undo the lock because it is locked. Oh. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, he does it. Sure.
Oh no.
Um,
Get him, Thon, get him.
He undoes the lock, opens the door, and starts scurrying away. Don't mind him.
Okay, I won't.
Micah. Excuse me. Pardon me. There you go.
Come through.
Micah, you have to sort of duck in here. But you managed to get in.
Breathe in. All right. So I see this one here.
Half
Yeah,
its
welcome to the
brain on the
horror show.
on the ceiling.
Ugh.
It's like,
It's all right.
Need
He
a
just needs
hand?
an ibuprofen. He'll be fine.
I wouldn't say no to a little assistance.
Go ahead and move my total of 60 feet, it seems.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Then, since I have duelist, I can draw and swing with my weapon at once.
Yes, you may. No, what's it? It's not an adagio swing, is it? That's from
No,
above.
it's just katana.
No. The actual there's a move where from a sheathed position,
Oh, the EI slash.
EI slash. Yeah. Ironic. The I slash. What is the one from overhead called? Like powerful downwards. Like.
Well,
I don't remember.
Yeah, but you may EI slash. I feel like the reason Pepper remembers that is because Monster Hunter also calls it the EI slash.
yes. Correct.
Yes, you may.
Why didn't that shortcut work? Oh well. Strike it is like this.
Oh no. Oh
No!
You have a hero point. You all have them.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. That's not how we're starting this.
Oh!
It is
I
how
think
we're
that's how
starting
we're
this.
starting this.
Is that two
Fine.
ones in a row?
Yeah.
It couldn't be 3,
Oh,
could it?
I mean, if it is, I'd
Nope.
kill him for you right now. I'd smite him. Well, you know what? Yeah, it's a 1 in 400 chance. Very good. You strike. He's got 3 health. Just roll damage. As you come barreling in.
okay.
Wow.
I have +3, so I couldn't not kill him at least. But wow. What a start.
Yeah,
Oof.
you are. Micah is torn up right now.
Micah is emotionally raw. Came in, saw this man missing a brain, giant arm, was like, helping? Hit it? Okay.
The thought of the damage you have done to Allah is like.
Oh no,
is,
it's absolutely tearing her up.
Yeah, is running through your brain. Your blood is
Much
running.
like a sword through his.
Yeah, much like a bullet. Through the ceiling. Your blood is running. Your heart is pounding in your ears, and you are beginning to like feel a sense of dread deep in your chest. But that's 2 of your actions.
No, that was 3. Moved, attack twice.
Okay.
Because I didn't have a second hero. I only
Right.
had the one. Because
Well,
since it's a new session.
He's dead as fuck.
Yeah, he's dead regardless, but
Fun. Yeah, the rat is getting away. Don't
Get
mind
him!
Erasmus.
Get him!
Don't mind Erasmus in there. Erasmus
No,
isn't
I'm
in
just
there.
chilling. I'm just chilling.
I'll just put that. There you go.
I'll be in next turn anyway.
Okay.
You're in
So,
next.
I can move diagonal, right?
So so we
This
can move down.
calculates it
So
for us.
it calculates it for you. Yeah, you can see that. That's 20 feet.
Okay. And
Yeah.
you know what?
That's 25.
Yeah, that's my movement. And I'm gonna cast in melee range, ignition again.
Ooh. Just don't press that. Don't press that.
Yeah.
Just press the spell attack roll at the top of your thing.
Okay.
So
Yes.
then we can deal with
Well,
this shit later.
yeah, and it's a blind GM roll.
Not blind. No,
Oh,
it's private GM roll.
private
That
GM.
hits.
Okay.
I
So,
thought attack rolls in public.
2d4
yeah, they can be. It's
on
just
a hit. If the target is in melee reach, you can make the spell attack with flames instead of a ranged spell attack, which increases it spell damage dice to d6s. So it's 2d6.
2d6.
Yes. Where the how do I get it? So I just roll 2d6.
You just type /roll space 2d6. You can just do that. Ooh, we're in. Jesus, your neon ass fucking dice. Yeah. So you reach out and grab the rat man by his scruff and ignite him. Burning part of you, the smell of burning hair and dirt fills the room as he like screams and scrambles back to look at you.
You ain't running anywhere.
You cook the others.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now you're gonna cook too.
Erasmus, you are walking into one shit show. This mutated.
I'm holding the pizza.
Yeah, this mutated giant rat is now bisected and head blown apart.
Oh.
Micah looks like she's sweating her body weight. Grit is pissed and wielding both guns, and the other room is on fire. Wow, you see a
And
flash of
smell burning
only the rat is
hair.
slightly cooked. It wasn't a critical success, so there's no persistent damage. It wasn't a critical success, right?
I think you'd know about it if it was. Can I see the smoke coming out of that room?
You can smell the fire, and you see the flash of ignition, and you can see
Alright.
Thumb.
Hear the screams.
That's odd.
Can you do that in combat?
Well, I mean, I checked the feat and it just said immediately entering a room, so like it didn't specify it was an action or anything. It just says
Yeah.
when you enter a new location. And it doesn't specify whether or not I can do it in combat. So I assume I can.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'll say not in combat. No combat. That doesn't make
But
sense
will-
for combat.
Will you let me have it afterwards?
Sure. Once combat's ended, you can that's odd the room.
Okay. Then I guess I'm gonna head to the smoldering room because I can't do much else. You.
Blast him. You got a gun,
Braxton.
right?
Now I got a gun. I'll take my gun out. Which I assume is an action.
It is, yes.
Then I'm gonna fire the gun.
Fire my gun.
Shot.
Fire.
Fire. And missed. No, I don't want to manifest
Fire
that
gear.
into existence.
I already missed both times. You don't have to do it.
I swung and I missed. I swung again and I missed again.
You fired, and you missed.
I missed?
That's a miss.
What?
18?
Uh-oh.
Yeah?
Alright.
Unlike us, these guys have armor.
Yeah, they're wearing leather armor.
I'd like to reload, but I have no compatible ammo in my inventory.
See, that's something else I wanted to buy from Alar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super.
I had the thought of being like, just going back and being like, armored cloak,
Great.
where? Thanks, bye.
Yeah, we'd have to spend time putting it on though.
Yeah.
I guess, I mean, does that mean I actually have none? Or is that something that wasn't added in my pocket
What? No ammo?
ammo?
Yeah,
We have
you
faith.
You didn't go and get ammo, so
Alright.
Grit made an effort to get ammo. Not a lot, but some.
Cool. That was my
Faith,
last bullet.
Would you like a rundown of where you are? Oh, right. Faith, would you like a rundown of where you are?
I would love a rundown of where we
So,
are and why
I'll give you
just
the
used
really
last
quick-
bullet.
I'll give
it's
you the
fun.
quickest. I'll give you the quickest rundown. Basically,
time is it?
most of the session was spent shopping, so that's to shock no one. The interesting things happened. You met a cool alchemist woman that nobody wanted to speak to, so that's fine. I'm not mad. Then
Is that the hot lady who
That's
was
the hot
in
lady.
the...
yeah,
And none of you wanted to talk to her?
She was mean.
she was mean, but anyway.
How
might
many
be.
months are into
Listen,
that?
hold on. There's
Yeah.
another hot lady that we were more interested in getting to.
Yeah, a very hot
One
lady.
who has been
Now,
injured gravely.
well, we'll get there. So, basically, the idea of what's been happening over the last couple of hours is prep for going away. Yeah, as you would imagine. They got potions. They were like, shit, none of us actually have armor that can wear armor. So besides you and Thon, everyone else needed a bit of a touch-up in their AC. Because Thon is a sorcerer,
Yeah.
and you're made of metal. So they were like, do you know who can make armor? Alar. They went back to the bronze piece. They got to Alar. Turns out Alar had been tortured and interrogated by Upton to find out where you guys were. So
You
they
guys,
got
this
to
is what
Alar, and
fucking happens when we don't go back to the bronze piece.
so Alar is missing
In
an eye and
time.
has a pretty nasty scar over her face. And they Grit saw two rats run into an alleyway and started pursuing them like the fucking Prowler.
What's the prowler
I'm
sound
into that.
again?
No, don't do it.
The Prowler
it.
sound?
She has to find the
They're
button.
like-
Hold on, give her a sec. Yeah.
That sounds about right.
She did step in and immediately intimidate them, then shoot one in the leg.
Yeah, and then blew one of their brains out.
Yeah.
That didn't
but
stop
It was
him,
good
though.
for a second.
Tee, I did do that, didn't I?
You did do that. The other one who was attempting to run away is now being flanked by Erasmus and Son. Son, who is very ready to start a barbecue.
Yeah.
That barbecue.
And do you know what? We'll bring Faith in. Faith, you know what? You've been in power save mode. But you've just suddenly like doo 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 doom, and like, huh? Roll initiative for me.
Hold on. Yeah, we gotta all pick a god and pray that it's not doing the Kate can't get into the ooh, is Kate in the forge? Is Kate in the forge? Kate got into the motherfucking forge.
I
First
think
try.
Kate's in the forge.
Guys, I think Kate's in the forge.
First try initiative.
but
Is
Kate's in the
this
forge.
public, private? Does it matter?
Doesn't matter. I mean, you're gonna see it anyway. So. Nice. All right, you'll go after Grit then.
I get.
Grit,
Yes.
it's your turn.
I am going to move to assist Thon and Erasmus while reloading my gun. I know those are two
Alright.
separate actions.
Yeah.
I do have dual weapon reload, and I currently have both of my guns in my hands, so I'm going to take... Is it one movement? It's one movement to reload both guns then, right?
Yes. One action.
Sick.
We also realized that Thon is the oldest in the party by a wide margin.
Yes.
Well, I can tell you who the youngest is by a wide
Yeah, we all
margin.
know who the youngest is,
Yeah.
by the way. Yeah,
But then
Thon-
Erasmus got to learn that he's with a bunch of babies.
Yeah.
And Thon, who is just an older baby.
Thon is chronologically 55.
For my
me.
final action, how is that rat looking?
Not really hurt. He's just a bit smoldering around the collar.
Okay.
So what I'm hearing is that he could look worse.
He could
I'm gonna-
certainly look a lot worse, yeah.
as my final action, I'd like to call out to Erasmus and Thon.
Yeah.
I want him alive.
Okay.
If they want to know about us, we can let them know ourselves.
Exactly. And that'll be my turn.
It is his turn. He is going... you are in the way. What to do? What to do? Grit, make an intimidation check.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I Pepper.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that.
He drops his weapon and raises his hands. Now shoot! Stop!
Good.
Yeah. Erasmus is further to the exit than he is, so he knows that he can't outrun him. Or at least he thinks he can't. And you're all about to murder him. He just saw you kill his friend basically instantly. And now there's more of you. No, shoot! Stop! Surrender!
Now, what was that earlier about us only being 5? Thon, would you mind very much tying that fucker up?
Thon is going to attempt to tie
Yeah,
them up.
Thon? Like, me?
Can I assist Thon in tying that fucker up?
You may all...
Thon isn't really the one doing the tying here. Oh, I mean, what?
Yeah, Thon's not used to being on this side of rope.
I mean, Thon has only recently realized that he now needs to know how to tie his own shoes because there's no loyal servant to do it for him anymore.
Yeah. Let's go
Cool.
with that.
And nothing
That's
but
why we
children.
got Thon Velcro shoes.
Faith invents Velcro, so Thon doesn't have to tie shoes.
And color changing RGB LEDs, so that he can have the Skechers stompers. So
Yeah,
that we can
I
Oh
want to
my
imagine. Can
God.
somebody please draw Faith just like proudly presenting, like in a holy manner, up a pair of fucking like LED sketches and McCain doing the like, yo, that's the sickest shit I've ever seen. Like, yo,
He just pogging the fuck
Like,
out.
Can
McCain
McCain
got-
get rid of the curse because it's the sickest shit that he's ever seen?
she hasn't actually made them. But this giant towering mechanical god go like with the two hands, like the boy hand, but they're like yo pogging. Like that's the sickest shit I've ever seen.
The only way that he'll undo the curse is if Faith also reveals that those RGB kicks are also Heelys.
Oh shit!
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I would invent Heelys for Thon specifically.
Absolutely.
Walking is too much effort for this poor little rich boy.
Please and thank you. I require that art now of McCain. Just pogging out of his fucking mind at Faith inventing Healy light up sketches, which by the way would be fucking great. I'd like some of those. So
Yeah.
So many kids when I grew up had the fucking Heelys, and they'd be going down the fucking hallways and be
Yeah.
like, "Man, I wish I had those."
because they're cool as fuck.
Yeah, and then they would inevitably like eat shit.
But it was worth it.
I
Yeah,
was
I
so
wish-
certain that I would eat shit in those. And I was quite satisfied with the shoes that I always wore to school, which was the weebest shit in the world.
Oh, what did
Oh
you
my
wear?
god.
I had a pair of Geta sandals.
Oh, of course you fucking
Yeah,
Of
that I
course.
got when when I first visited Japan.
did. Ah,
So I'd walk around campus with those.
of course you fucking would.
I did, yeah. While
Um,
wearing my Naruto headband.
no, you didn't.
Yes, I fucking did.
No, Penny, no!
I would frequently switch between the Naruto
No,
headbands and
okay.
fucking cat ears.
Okay, listen.
You know, I'm
Did
really,
you?
really glad that our schools had uniforms so that there could be
So did mine too. Mine did too.
Now tell me, did you?
I was
did
a
you,
rule breaker.
Did you Naruto run with the Heelys down a hallway?
Fuck no.
No, you
Oh.
can't Naruto run in Heelys. You
no,
gotta
you,
Heely
but no,
in
you
Heelys.
can. You like
can't
get a bit of
Naruto
momentum.
Run. Listen, I wasn't actually a ninja despite my headband, so I couldn't run in Geta.
Oh my god.
I like how sometimes you guys are like, we would have been friends if we had
We
known
would
each
have
other in
been
high
friends.
school.
I wanna, no,
We
no,
would've
that
been
hasn't
friends.
changed.
Yeah,
We would have been
That
friends.
hasn't changed.
Listen,
Because
I at
would've
the
been right
time,
there beside you.
I at the time would have thought you were the coolest fucking person on earth. I can look back and go, ooh, that's not great. Yeah. At the time, you would have been the coolest fucking person on earth.
Yeah,
I
sure.
would have been clamoring to be your friend. Now,
Aw.
looking back, going, ooh. But even you've got to admit now yourself,
I
going,
also
oh,
look
that's a
back,
bit
yeah.
cringe.
Oh, yeah.
Like, ugh.
Oh yeah.
But your kids, you gotta.
For the briefest second before saying that, admitting to my Naruto headband, I had a thought where I was like, should I admit to this? But then I thought it
Hey.
was too funny not to.
I don't think I wore like I wore fucking trilbies in school. So like, I
Ooh.
blame
was the
Notch.
era.
I blame Notch, by the way, because I was
Mhm.
obsessed with Minecraft. And I wore trilbies
Yeah.
and like a big. I wore like massive like military style coats as well. I still do, to be honest. The really good coat is a like long coat, but that's way
Yeah,
way
but
more
those look
fashionable.
sick.
Yeah. That's oh my god. I don't remember anything else like particularly cringe. Anyway.
I would have gotten
Uh,
a detention for wearing socks that weren't black, so there's none of that for me.
I never got into I've said this before, but never got into trouble for the shit I did at school because I'm almost positive they were so scared to like get bad flack for like mistreating a special child.
Yeah.
Anyway. So as you all enter, the Rat Man is placed. Erasmus, one of you's got to have a rope, right?
Yeah, I'm a pirate. I got rope.
Yeah, you got rope. So you managed to tie him up. He's snarling and like singed a little.
since
Oh,
appearing, Faith has not turned her faceplate from being directly facing him. I don't know if this works as intimidation on a rat, but as she moves, like her faceplate is rotating. Or like her whole head is rotating.
Like a fucking owl, that would be terrifying to a rat.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Better pray.
so we what will we do with them?
Well, I mean, there's a couple things I'd like to find out. But then I would very much appreciate it if he was to send a message. You know, back to his employers.
Yes. She probably like flicks the blood off her blade and then sheaths it again.
I want to know what information your people were looking for from the blacksmith.
And, like hisses through his teeth. Where the accomplices went.
And when she said that we were not accomplices,
Guys. Work seen doing. Staying.
yeah, we were
Employees?
yeah, for the most part.
Same.
No,
You-
not same.
You all. And like he glares specifically at Thon. Kill murder.
I mean, he stabbed me first. It was self-defense.
Just
Yeah, I'm
hisses at
sure you and your people have heard of the phrase "turnabout is fair play."
Yeah.
There's a small moment where his eyes are like, what?
They drift apart.
Yeah, it's like a fraction of a second where he's like, huh?
Yeah, and I'm gonna point to like the stab marks in the brand new shirt that I got. Like, yeah. They did this first, so I lit them on fire.
Well, my friend is trying to say that any actions we took were in self-defense. Your people attacked us first.
You take what is ours.
And what exactly is yours?
He like looks at you with a small bit of like confusion. You all take it. We were sent. We sent. You take.
You were sent to steal something, so not yours exactly.
It's all ours. All ours.
You are selfish creatures.
Look around. Where you think are. Swim or sink.
I think Micah will kind of get down at that and like get up in their face and just like, you claim to own, but swim or sink, and you sank. Then it is ours, yes?
No. It's Upton's. You steal.
I don't know.
Up-
She's making a lot of sense to me.
If
I
Upton
mean-
try to steal and fail to steal is not Upton's. It was never Upton's.
See
This
the
poor rat.
the pong ball in his head is like rapidly
this guy has been asked to have at least 3 thoughts in a row. He
He's
is
not.
not
It's
built
rough.
for
It's a
this.
No.
rough day for him.
No. Up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait.
You brought cruelty to others. So, cruelty returned. That is the way. Kindness to others is kindness to self. But I do not in you see this.
I think maybe we need to break it down real simple for this idiot. Listen here. I want you to go back to your employers, your boss. I want you to explain this misunderstanding that he seems to have, that the blacksmith isn't in any way related to us, because she's not. We were just passing through. And in fact, we have passed through. So if your boss doesn't want any more trouble from us, he should leave well enough be. Is that enough for you?
Like squints his little beady eyes. Yes.
And if any of us hear about you causing any trouble to anyone else that we might have had a discussion with, bumped shoulders with maybe, I think we'll be back. And we'll be causing more trouble than your boss is ready to handle. That seem fair to you?
You are bold.
A hell of a lot more than that.
And stupid.
999. We are still 5.
Now we can make it 998 if you're not willing to just carry that message.
I take message.
Now, out of character.
Should we tell him where to find us from here?
That's what I was just thinking.
Yeah, because I was gonna say we could be like, hey, you gotta, if you want to look for us, if he wants to talk to us, you could reach us through Captain Martine.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. Like, should we go ahead? Because I honestly, I feel like that's a great move.
Yeah.
Can I
Yep.
sense motive to see if I believe that he will do this?
Go ahead.
Yippee. What fucking check is it?
Diplomacy, isn't it?
It's,
Hold on, I just had it.
I think it's just perception, isn't it?
It's just perception.
Unless you have something like lie to me where you can use deception instead.
Yeah. No, it's just perception, Chief.
All right.
He seems more preoccupied with his own survival more than anything. But he does not seem to be lying. He is sort of clocked that if he does what you want, he'll get out of this.
He understood that much. Not
Yeah.
so much the philosophical
Very much a
implications.
self-preservation kind of creature. As a rat is wont to.
Fair enough.
All right.
Oh, Jesus.
Now, please also let your boss know that if he does want to have a conversation with us, he can find us in the gold piece under the employ of Captain Martine.
His eyes squint a little. We'll tell.
Good. I'm gonna. Who's got a knife?
I knew you were gonna do that.
I was thinking about doing it myself.
And Mike has got a pretty big
Michael
knife.
will just hold out,
Big
like the
knife.
hilt
I
of
have a
her blade.
scimitar.
Thon
Wait,
has a
hold on. What
sword.
were y'all thinking of doing?
Chopping his
Taking an eye.
hand off. Oh, that makes sense. That makes more sense.
Thank you. That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm
Which
gonna
one?
take an eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was her left eye, so do with that what you will.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna kind of nod to Micah since Micah and I seem to be in the same wavelength, and I'm gonna back away, and I'm gonna say to to her, "I don't kill him, all right?
No. Is a trade. Blood for blood.
Eye for an eye."
Cruelty for cruelty. And she will, assuming he's still tied up, like draw the
He's still-
blade
he-
and like
he's
point it
still
and
tied.
just
So
cross
as
the
you
eye.
as you draw the blade, he like starts squirming away. No!
Be
I said
still.
I'd take!
You will take, and so will we.
Oh my god! I'm
And
like
she
over here just
will-
like pumping my fists in the air, like yes,
yeah. And she will attempt to take his left eye.
Make an attack roll. If no one's holding him still though, he is wiggling.
Oh, I'm holding him still.
I was gonna say, Faith, you want to put that vice grip on his head?
If you are still, you survive better.
Faith, do you remember what your hands look like?
Yeah, they're fucked up and a little bit rusty right now.
Let's give this man tetanus.
Let's give this man tetanus.
I'm not sure if that's
I'm
what
not sure.
he's implying.
I'm not sure giving him tetanus is orderly though.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, no,
what I'm-
that's
No.
fair. You might not
Yeah.
want to be directly involved.
You should leave.
Yeah, you might want to leave the room.
I don't know if that'll be enough, but you should leave.
I don't think that'll be enough. So she will hold up one hand before Micah. An
Give a
eye
pause.
for an eye might be equal, but it is not good. We are still down 2 eyes. Just sort of punch him, maybe? If you must do something.
Faith, I think you should leave. We'll be right out.
I
Perhaps he is right.
will
Faith,
choose to believe that you will do the right thing.
um,
Yeah.
you may make a, you may in terms of mechane, you do not need to make checks. You are understanding. It is not. It will not be. It is not against his against his tenants to enact this kind of revenge. I'm just
Okay. So hold on, let me put this in my notes. Sometimes
This is equal, isn't it? So he's
fucked
all about
up
equality.
actions are okay in the eyes of McCain slash dad.
the last time
Dad
was
Kane.
specifically because it was the defilement of another god's shrine, which could be
Yeah.
considered a divine creation.
Yeah,
Don't worry,
alright.
I have also double checked my anathema and things, like my personal anathema, and I'm like, well, I'm not going to parlay with a truce breaker,
Yeah.
and justice must be done.
Faith is going to step out for a moment because Kate has to go help carry in groceries real quick. Be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Um.
Worry not. Will be a clean cut.
He's still very much trying to get away from you.
Hey, it might improve
I
his
did
looks,
nothing.
honestly. So did that
Leans
blacksmith.
in. Neither did Alar.
All right. If they're held, you are skilled enough to be able to just slice enough. He screams in pain. Um. But you are able to severely damage his left eye.
And he will have a matching scar. This will provide proof. We are of our word, though. She will flick the blood off, sheath again, and step back. Shall we let him deliver?
I think so. Thon, you know how to untie knots?
No
Thumb?
need to rope waist.
So
Let me do it. I want my rope back.
Fair enough.
Yeah. This is
you
why
need to-
she did not cut it.
I'll untie him.
you see him like whimpering as he covers his the scarred missing eye and just like stumbles away. He looks back at all of you and then rushes through the door.
I don't
As
trust
you
that they're
s-
going to stop.
as you stand there, Micah, the
Mhm.
dread, the feeling of like cold dread that was sinking to your stomach is replaced. Your blood begins to heat, and a
Oh,
unfamiliar but not unpleasant sense of satisfaction fills your chest.
oh no. I think she kind of furrows her brow, like, looking at her blade, and then kind of looking just up at the room for a moment as she thinks of the blade upon her back before turning towards the exit to step outside. Still seeming befuddled for the moment.
Okay. As you step outside, then anything else you want to do in here? With Faith and Micah in the alleyway?
That's odd.
Nope,
Why not?
because there's nothing odd.
God damn it.
Well, before we leave, and before we go out into the alleyway, um, I do want to look at the corpse of the first rat that I killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of want to see what he had on him or what he might have injected himself with.
Give us some
Uh,
drugs.
And I'd like to convey to everyone else what I saw him do.
All right. You may.
Okay.
Uh,
Uh,
the, the larger rat, with its head mostly blown open, isn't too dissimilar to most of the ones you've seen before. Though you see that there is a large injector in his leg. Um, you search him thoroughly. He does not appear to have another of a similar type. Seems like he was only given one.
Damn.
And um, What remains in the syringe is a bright neon green liquid. Very, very little of it is left, though.
I don't know what this is, but it might be worth taking back to the silver piece and showing to that alchemist we met. Could be good to know a little bit more about it before we end up running into it again. Does the corpse have anything else on it of interest?
No, most of it's been like ripped apart when he grew, or blown apart when you blow him apart.
Okay. Then as I stand up with the syringe, can I wrap it in anything? Do I have like? Is there anything in the room that I could wrap around the syringe to keep it safe from breaking? Also, I'm so sorry. I have to step away for a second. Scotch is destroying something.
No, no.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. You may all step out of the alleyway if that's all you had to do here.
Well, fuck and shit. Now what?
Well, maybe. Would
She's
it
not
be?
necessarily feel safe.
Yes. But the ire, hopefully, to us, directed. Mm,
So
They wanted to find, so we told. And we will, for 2 weeks gone be, so
yes, but
perhaps should,
we are not here to check on her.
perhaps should let Alar know?
Yes,
I think so.
I am thinking, and I also am thinking we give her gold, like a shit ton of it.
We maybe just we can perhaps still buy is still just business, not
I do not think that.
would giving
I do not think she would want to do
gold,
business with us.
but would giving just gold not make it worse?
Do not know.
We still armor need.
Grit has spoken in my ear. She suggests that perhaps Thon disguise one of us, and we go tell her that way. And we
Yes.
maybe suggest she head to the paper piece for a bit.
Yeah.
Maybe they can make purchases while they are in there. I just think we still prepared aren't.
Well, I don't think we got much of a choice. Because this is as prepared as I think we will ever be. Also, what are we doing about this rat? I'm gonna turn back to the rat.
He's gone.
Oh. Sorry.
Do you have spells enough to change what we appear as?
Let me just double check. Glamorize if I can cast it multiple times.
It's also not a disguise. It's makeup. It's
Oh,
glamorized.
never mind then.
Yeah,
Okay, then if we can't
I can
do
make
that,
you look fancier version of yourself, but
no, thank
that's
you.
about it.
That is all right. Maybe in that case, we do not need to pretend of what we are. We escort her to the next piece. But then
That seems like a good idea.
that would definitely make us seem that we are colleagues.
It would be her decision if go she does. But she should know what
Oh,
done
definitely.
we have, regardless.
Okay, well, I feel we have to make a decision sharpish.
Yeah, we're definitely taking them to the paper piece.
It's your choice. If she does not wish to go,
I'm pretty sure they'll want to go.
her whole life is here.
Yeah, but also her whole life being here will probably get her tortured more by rats. So, one over the other.
Okay, maybe Micah. I feel like maybe do you wish to talk to her?
Yes, I should.
I don't know. Put a piece of fabric over your head so others cannot see that you are blue.
Is I being? She just gestures generally like. I do not think hiding me is doable, but are there like cloths over any of the boxes or whatever that are in the alley?
I mean, not really.
Yeah, I didn't think so, but they always show those in weird shots of back alleys and things. Never knew what it was for. Plus, do we have any to cover with? Probably not. I will go. Would any want to come with, or just me? I do not.
I I don't I think maybe you should go. Take this, and I will give her 10 gold pieces.
Okay. We'll
Give
give this to her.
yes.
I should we try to buy? I mean, we are having her move shop. Do we? Never mind.
Well, if she leaves, we can take. Ask, obviously, but
Yeah. Yes. We. I will. We can transport much together.
yes.
All right. If other ideas just come, let me know. I will. All right. She kind of takes a moment to compose herself before leaving the alley to go back around in the front. Is Alar still around and doing her thing?
Yes, she's still in the front.
Welcome back,
But
Penny.
though she does see you coming, and she just like looks in shock as you approach. I say go. Why here?
They. You were, because of us, harmed, and we have sent a message to them of where we will be, but do not them trust to leave you alone. we would. Uh, hmm. It seems here unsafe. We would gladly lead to perhaps paper. I know Jenny is of you fond, yes?
Like she like gives this like indignatious look. Everywhere, not safe. She looks like her face is sort of like screwing up. Why come back? Why make more problem? Spies everywhere.
If we try to fix, but is perhaps not strongest thing. We tell them where to find us so that they might you leave. Just wished to tell you what had been done. We are at fault. You had.
She just starts
And
like
she will.
grumbling in a tone that sounds like wood cracking on fire, and like pacing around her shop. Before she slams one fist solidly into a metal counterplace, making a dent within it. Um, she turns back to you as she begins to approach. You can feel the air rapidly increasing in heat. Um, to the point where you're having to take a few steps back. As it's becoming somewhat unbearable. Like just like the waft of hate, like you just opened an oven.
Oh,
The veins under her skin you can see are beginning to grow distinctly. She already had a iridescence about her, a very soft light behind her skin, but it's now becoming quite visible. And what did you suggest? Leave? Go? Where?
I. Another idea. If you scar me, perhaps the relation cut, so to speak. We will go. Is more. We wish to help, but is not strong suit. And she will take the 10 gold and kind of like set that on the counter as like, well, actually 15 gold on the counter, and just like, we do not have much, but we'll give what we can.
She just like her face is going through a torment of emotion between disgust, confusion, and anger. What? You and she like gestures towards the gold, and that same like crackling emberish tone starts like sputtering out in torrents before more more Taldarn comes out of her. What Scar? What talking? Um,
Hit me.
like she looks affronted.
If hit me, we are less in relation. Is not.
You
They
think
think we are
no, no
cohorts.
think. No think. And she like slams her hand against the metal desk again, indenting it slightly. No think. Problem, no think. Thinks care? Think they care? No. No care. Enemies, friends, no matter.
Uh,
What? Why come here? Why come here with that? You come here with this, and then she like she just tosses the like slams the gold pouch aside. You think that help? You think that matter? You tell me You tell me I in danger. Think I don't know? I live here. Many cycle. Many time. And she slams her fist against her chest with the sound of an earthquake. You think I don't know? You think Allah is stupid? No.
No.
No. You don't think. None of you. You play. You no think. This isn't
No.
these people. All of them. She gestures around. Some live here. But to footloose, it is a place, not a home. It is just here. You do not think of it as a home, as a place. You think of it as a cage to get away. But some of us, we live here. We know it dangerous. But everywhere dangerous. Cannot run whole life. So they come. She like stands there tall, the heat radiating from her like a forge.
Like Micah is just kind of dumbfounded, like head down, looking at the ground. I, I've never been smart. I'm aware. Did not think Allah not no, just we our mistakes for you have caused great harm. We want why would not want to undo to assist in any way, but is foolish. I know. But what's done is done. Can only offer assistance forward if there is any can offer. Perhaps our only assistance is leaving, but
Make a what is it? Make a diplomacy check.
oh boy, +0.
+1.
Oh, I do have +1. I am untrained. Right, because of my what?
Nope. Don't do that.
What'd I do?
No, I
Is
like,
that a good or a bad?
she like still standing there, her arms crossed. Over her torso, the heat still radiating from her to the point where you're now sort of like worrying about the metalwork melting near her. You cannot, you refuse to stand any closer to her, as out of fear of gaining like heat stroke or setting on fire.
Sweating out my blood.
Boiling really might be the
Yeah.
problem.
She just looks a little warbly because she's boiling.
Man, I was hoping for y'all's next meeting to be steamy, but not like this.
There is steam because I am sweating and it's evaporating immediately.
She stares down at you.
Your kindness is the greatest we have known, and you have suffered for it. To not try and return any kindness I can would be an insult to myself, to you, and to my people. What you need of me, I will do. If what you need is leave, simply say. And she kind of like stands up straight to try and save some face.
You go. All you, go. Upton
She
is
nods. Go ahead.
paranoid. He will return. It is not your problem. He will do nothing. He is
I see.
not stupid.
Very well. She will turn, and she will go. And I do not pick up the gold.
Okay. You turn and walk away.
Did I nat one again?
You nat 2'd.
Oh,
And it sat on 20 before tipping over.
Of course I did.
and I already used my hero point in the fight to get another nat one.
Yeah. It's not been your day.
No, it has not been Micah's day. It hasn't been Micah's week. Well, I guess it's only been 2 days of absolutely dog water luck. This is what she gets for being honest, I guess. She will return to the others. She is very visibly just like soaked in sweat. And just, we should go.
Alright. The rest of you, do you follow suit? Anyone at all?
Yeah.
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 So, which way are you going?
Back to the silver piece, I guess. Well, that's where I'd like to go.
Yeah, I can't think of anywhere better.
No.
No.
I want to go back to the alchemist.
You want to go back to the alchemist?
Yep.
Okay.
Lucky her, she gets to see us twice in one day.
Oh yeah, that's a word.
Does
for
she
it.
have any ibuprofen? We gave a lot of headache.
So you head back then,
Bet.
in silence. That's a bit too jaunty.
Just a bit.
There you go. You head back through the rest of the bronze piece. Swifter than you than could be considered a casual jaunt. You do not know when word will reach Upton, nor when his retaliation may strike. But it is best not to chance it. And you make your way back to the Silver District. Mid-afternoon now. Or 2 o'clock. Are you specifically heading back to the alchemist, or is there anything else you're after here?
I'm specifically wanting to go to the alchemist. I want to take the syringe to her and find out what the fuck's in it. If anyone else wants to do anything else, we can do that first.
Nothing specific.
Yeah.
Sorry, what syringe do we have? What?
A rat injected themselves with some chemicals that turned them into essentially the Hulk.
Right.
If you look
okay,
at the
so
magma board, you can actually see
Oh wait, no, really?
Yeah.
a design.
yep.
I
You've
have a
missed
look.
quite a bit.
Oh boy, have
Um.
I? I will have a look at that later. Yeah. That'll be my treat at the end.
So
Beautiful.
we do have fucking Bane's cobra venom for rats in
That's
this
what it
world.
looks
Yes.
like. Yes, that's what it's looking like.
But yeah, there are lots of establishments and shops here if you wish to venture forth, or if you wish to beeline it straight back for the Flask of Starlight.
Any of the shops here sell potentially just ammunition? Because they're a general
Um,
store with ammunition.
You may make a perception check.
Could I get the name of the shop and also the proprietor written for my notes, please?
You do not know her name, because nobody asked.
Nobody
it.
asked her.
No, but the
Give
shop
it
is called a
name.
staff
You
full
wanted
of.
us to leave.
The shop is called a Flask Full of Starlight. She was a little mean.
Well, for such a whimsical sounding shop, she was not what I expected.
um,
How the fuck you spell proprietor? There we go.
15. You look around. You do see some places that look like they would sell ammunition, but they are also because they are specializing in selling firearms.
Well, let's go there.
Yeah.
But they do look rather fancy. I'll just warn you now.
Expensive, fancy, or
Probably.
yeah, I was hoping just like kitschy. Um,
Well, let's go and see. I mean, might as well find out how expensive.
who knows? Maybe they have some cool stuff.
So you head in then. You look over. The shop is actually rather interesting to look at. Primarily made of wood, as many of the shops and the buildings in the ring are. This one has clearly been very well crafted, much like most of the Silver District is. As its lord, not too dissimilar to the lord you're all familiar with of the Gold, is very pleased of the aesthetic. As you're quickly finding, each of the pieces of architecture have been warped by their lord's current tastes, and even previous lords. You know, typically a path of succession is from within. So the previous Gold Lord was the previous Gold Lord's servants. Same thing for the Silver, you suspect. Um, well crafted. The architecture here is familiar to Thon and to Thon mostly, and to Erasmus, passingly, as it is all very elvish. In its so it's art noir instead of the classic Art Deco of dwarvish construction. As we've all established, yeah, art noir, elvish, yeah, the well established themes.
Yeah.
Yeah. The wood is primarily wooden. It has a series of wooden pillars out the front, each of which supporting a second floor balcony and shop. The front of the store, however, appears to be is mostly made of glass. No idea how that these large, enormous sort of like 3 meter by 2 meter panels of like pure glass, shiny and kept as they are massive display cases. Inside, the only reason the Grit was able to notice are weapons, primarily firearms, of all sorts of make and design, and they are immaculate to look upon. They are very much a combination of aesthetic and function. Grit, Erasmus, your firearms are practical. They are purely functional, and they serve their purpose. These ones have been made for the more aspiring eye. Their handles and barrels have been warped and carved and smithed into intricate shapes and beautiful designs. And there is a massive variety of them on display. You can head inside. The shop itself is called the Unicorn's Arsenal.
Ooh.
It's whimsical as hell.
Sorry, boys, we can't shop here.
I don't know. Maybe they've got
Well, no, Micah might be
shit
able to
bullets
shop here,
in the
actually.
back.
Micah can shop there because
Micah is probably, well, now that I think about it, Micah and Faith are probably the only ones who would qualify as virgins. So, like,
that is why I said that. Yeah, but also
Yep.
Wow.
Faith isn't a woman, so I don't know if she'd count either.
no, but she is pure.
Yeah.
Pure metal.
Pure metal. Oh.
Pure evil.
Yes.
Well, when we're rich, we are coming back here.
Are we not going in?
Yeah, we're going in. I'm just saying that
Okay.
when we're rich, I'm gonna buy a fancy one.
Oh, right.
You head on in then. The interior is immaculate. Its flooring is made and covered by a series of wonderfully carved rugs. The walls are entirely coated in display cases of weapons, and not all of them are firearms. It appears to be that about 70%, but there are other. To call them mundane is not the correct term, but they are conventional weaponry, but they are all very exquisitely made. Um, um, as you enter, then the weapons are in placements of holders and racks upon the walls. Each of them that is lined back with a sort of luscious red curtaining and large metal sort of like miniature trough shaped lanterns sit illuminating them, giving them all the best lighting possible. As you walk in, behind the counter, sort of ahead of you and to the left, in the corner is a large cornered counter, behind which are a few other weapons. These ones are a bit more peculiar looking, and sitting behind the counter is a very bored and very eccentric looking individual. Flicking through what appears to be a novel on the desk, one hand on their chin, broadly perusing, sort of like whistling to themselves. They have immaculate and gorgeously well kept, cascading white hair that flows and bounces down them. Two huge, like, curls, bang. You know what are the things that people always forget to draw on Giz? Bangs. The like the
Oh, on
little-
the sides.
on the sides
Fringed?
that go.
No, it's not a fringe because that's a forehead thing.
But yeah, like
The
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 things that
curls
go
in
down.
front of the ears.
Yeah,
Penny
those.
calls them forelocks, and I like that.
Yeah, these
Yeah.
two
I don't know if that's correct,
enormous,
but that's what I call him.
like arm-sized forelocks that twist and turn as they curl down, and like lay on the desk. The tips of them gradually shifting into a very pastel purple. Their skin is a sort of combination, a somewhat dark grey mixed with a very light lilac. Around their eyes is a mattering of very very over the top pink and purple makeup around the eyes with small mother of pearl um, rivets placed in subsequent order up along the bottom of their eyelids, not the eyelids, but like above their cheekbone that go around to the back under their hair. Dark purple and light lilac lipstick coat the top and bottom of their lips. However, most of you miss most of that. Only Faith notices most of it, as most of you are more thrown aback by the large, singular, twisting horn coming out of the top of their forehead,
Oh my
and
god.
the twitching equine ears on top of their head.
What?
Gamers, I think I found the unicorn in the store.
I think I found Celeste.
I
Uh,
think
Yeah.
There you go. There they are.
Oh, they're
I-
so sassy.
I love
Oh
them.
my
Oh my god. I love them.
I love them.
So
I
there you
would
go
kill
for
and die
chat.
for them. I need to stop saying that because it's going to get somebody killed.
Yeah, well,
They would
Listen, as
love
long as it's
Momo
you, you
Musume.
got what you wanted.
Yeah.
All right, is everybody gonna approach the counter with the sassy unicorn?
I think they're just going to look at us, call us poor, and then send us out the shop, you know? But yes, I will.
That would be the right
speak
move.
for yourself.
That,
You're still poor.
buddy, you are poor now.
Yes, but I look slightly less poor after we went shopping.
Only
I,
slightly.
yeah, like there's
I'm just
levels.
smiling at you, like, yeah. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say?
Me? Or at the shopkeep, because I'll call you poor to your straight up fancy boy little face. Do I understand the sociological implications of calling a rich boy poor? Probably not. Do I understand numbers and how we have small numbers? Yeah, bro.
Listen,
I'm built
good.
on numbers.
You're built on numbers. Ironically, very good at those. Unlike Kate.
Unlike Kate. Listen, Kate's good at numbers only when there's no point to it.
That's fair. Like when you're working out math in Minecraft, you're really good at that. Like, all right, I know
Yeah.
I need exactly this much bees, this much bees. I'm like, okay, what's 3 times 4?
21.
Yes, it is, honey.
Anyway,
It's all right.
Hey, I know my times tables up to 11s, okay? I never got a hang of 12s, and my teachers were always disappointed in me. Yes, I still need to use the rhymes sometimes, but fuck you.
I just never learned the fucking
Rhymes?
times tables other than the 5s and the 2s and the 4s and shit.
Yeah, I know my 9s and my 5s and my 11s.
so
And yet I have to use math every single fucking day for work.
You have the computer. You work with Faith.
anyway,
The sassy unicorn.
as you all enter, then as you will enter, there is a small, like, whimsical bell that jingles. I meant to say chime and jingles there. That jingles across, and the shop clerk looks up at you all with their purplish eyes. Well, hi.
Yeah!
What?
Yeah!
It's alive!
Let's go! Okay. Alright.
They like jump, not jump. They like sit to attention. Um. Um. They sit to attention. And place their hands upon the counter. What can I do for you, fine strangers?
We were looking for ammunition. But I cannot help but admire the beautiful craftsmanship of the weapons displayed.
Ain't they pretty? And they stand towering now,
Oh,
much taller than you expected them to be, and you hear the clipping and clops of their feet hit the hardwood floors before it hits the carpet much softer. As they stride over, there you can now see them from below, from knee downwards. They have bent legs and hooved feet. Um, a just as cared for and curly white into purple tail swishes behind them as they walk. You are looking for ammunition? That's just dandy. I can help.
I'll
What you
take out
need
my
it for?
flintlock.
I will
Oh, honey,
also take
that
out
is
my
ugly.
two. Yeah,
I
they're not
am ready now.
they're not the prettiest things, but they get the job done.
Oh, sweet things like you all deserve much nicer weapons, I think. Can I
Deserve
interest you in an
maybe, but
upgrade?
afford. Well, we're gonna kind of Grit's gonna kind of look around the room. Pretty certain that she can't afford anything here.
We do
Uh,
trade-ins. Could
how many
help.
would you take these?
Ah,
Showing her two beat up double barrel shot guns.
she like looks over them. Hmm. Any mine's worth its salt. For anything, it'd be worth its weight in metal.
Well, I mean, they've both served me well for the most part.
Hmm. I suppose we could get a discount. Small one.
What's your I guess cheapest gun?
The ones you came in with, sweetie.
Well,
Damn.
She, like-
Okay.
you know, that you have for sale.
She like pouts a little and like places a manicured. Or you see now as they tap their fingernails are quite long in coffin shape, and they also have like mother of pearl rhinestones placed in them.
Oh my God.
And she like taps the bottom of their lip. Hmm. You looking for handguns or something with a bit more style to it?
I much like the situation I currently have going on. Two handguns.
Uh, they like. Well, we can certainly have a look. Um. And they like go over and like begin to show you like a series of like handguns. Each of them um separate calibers, separate loading mechanisms, all with different designs. Some of them are matching pairs as well. And they pull out a set of 2 double barrels. There's nothing particularly fanciful about them. They're just very well made, polished, and pristine. These could work. Nothing too fancy.
They are awfully pretty, though.
Aren't they just? I find a bit of
Uh,
sometimes simplicity. Simplicity. Simple things are pretty sometimes.
There's an elegance to it, that's for sure. How much for these?
For both, if you trade in your ones, we could settle it at 75.
75 gold?
Mm-hmm.
Right, yeah, I can't afford that at the moment.
She
Yeah,
pout.
even if we all pooled our money together, we're not making that. We're just not.
Would you happen to sell any ammunition for my current guns?
They pout a little. I suppose we could do that. And they like trottle off.
I'm gonna look back at everyone. I want those guns. The moment I have gold enough where I'm coming back here, I want those guns.
Yes,
Um,
I will also probably wish for an upgrade.
we sell bullets for. Are those? Can I? And they are like stretch out their hand for your weapons.
Grit will delicately place her guns in their hand, feeling for a moment that those hands were not meant to hold guns. They're far
Um,
too pretty.
um, um, they place the gun down and wave their hand over it. You see the rhinestones along their fingers light up along with the ones in their cheeks, and the gun disassembles itself.
What? You can put that back together, right?
They look up at you with like a small pout. You haven't been cleaning. Your wire brush is too old. You should take better care.
I'd very much like to get a better kit. Yeah, that's for sure.
As they like conduct their fingers over it, the pieces move. And like they begin to examine them. It's still in good nick, though. You've had these a while. I can tell you've taken care of them.
They they were a gift from my father.
And they wave their hand again, and it reassembles it. Standard flintlock will work then for you. And you, handsome? They're looking at you, Erasmus.
Erasmus called handsome.
Rasmus called handsome by the pretty unicorn.
No. his brain's short circuiting just a little bit. I have a regular flintlock. I would not be able to afford an upgrade at this moment.
They pout a little again, batting their like thick eyelashes. Okay.
I'm sure we will be back at some point.
Are you needing some ammunition then?
Yes,
Stand.
please. I'll
Okay.
just offer handle first. Handle out.
And they take it. I've seen this mate 1,000 times. Nothing special.
No.
Well, we sell them by the box. So, how much would you like?
How many's in a box?
So they come in, I believe, two. They come in two types, 10 and 5. So let me just double check that I'm not full of shit. So yeah, they come in a box of 10 or 5. So oh no, they only come in boxes of 10. Never mind. And it is 2 silver per box of 10.
Could I have 5 boxes, please?
Of course. And you, sweetie? I'm looking at you, Grit.
Sorry, how much for a box?
2 silver for a box of 10.
I'd like to take. How many silver and a gold?
10.
10 silver for gold.
Mhm.
I'd like to stock up, so I'd like a gold's worth.
So you go through them twice as fast.
I sure do.
Makes sense. So you want 5 boxes.
That would be great. Yeah.
So the same 5, 2 silver a box. So the same as Erasmus.
Yeah. All right. Never mind.
All right.
Oh, is
so
that it? Then I'd like 2 gold worth.
That's
then.
50 bullets.
Great.
Do you want 100 bullets?
You should probably take
I
100.
would love 100 bullets.
Now, I'm not saying you isn't strong, sweetie, but they do weigh. They might weigh you down.
Maybe you could give some to Micah to hold.
I mean, yeah, I'm thinking, bullets shared amongst us would probably be pretty good anyway. So, I mean, I can give a little bit of what I got to you, Erasmus, so you can have some too. I'm just thinking, it might be a while before we come back to land.
That is so. Well, it depends on how much shooting you think we will be doing in a month.
I've been doing a lot of shooting over the last couple weeks, so I figure should be well prepared more than anything. I'd rather be over prepared than under.
So. All right. Well, it's your choice. You can
Yeah.
pick him up if you want.
Yep.
Do you also want a cleaning kit?
How much is that?
Seeing as you're buying so many, I think I could throw that in for free.
You are an angel.
Not quite.
A different kind of celestial.
Alright, so remove 2 gold from your inventories.
I already removed the one.
And I will give you. I will die.
Don't do
Damn.
that.
Yeah.
I will give Grit 100 rounds. And Erasmus. You get 50. And Grit, you get a firearm cleaning kit.
Erasmus is trying to think of a polite way to ask Grit if she will polish his gun.
Hey yo. Hey yo.
I can't think of a more polite way to ask that.
Great. Good thing he doesn't ask.
Damn.
Alright. Is that everything? Could I interest you in one of a selection, the rest of you? They say a sailor's half dressed without his gun.
Unfortunately, I am not a sailor, nor am I a man.
I forgot that I had muted my mic at some point.
Oh no.
Mostly she has just been making like absent-minded at her name being mentioned, but
Oh,
I think
yeah.
she will.
Micah.
I don't suppose she'll look around. You have arrows of a larger size.
Gesturing broadly to the massive fuck off bow on her back.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I believe my make is uncommon.
Um. Your bow is a Daikyu, right?
Yeah.
It's just a big bow. Yeah.
Big bow. Gets bonus damage from strength.
Yeah. I do not believe it requires special arrows.
No, more flavor.
Yeah. We don't really sell traditional. Sorry.
Okay.
Would I be able to see a flintlock that I may aspire to once we are better off?
They smile. Of course. Feel free to look around. Looking's free. And they are like deeply gazing at you.
Michael will wait
Um,
outside now.
I'm gonna make a roll to see if Erasmus knows what that's about. What's my DC for being stupid?
Pretty fucking high by the sounds of it.
Not stupid. What's the word? When you don't notice things, even though that's his whole thing.
Autistic.
Oblivious.
Oblivious and autistic. All right, give me a number.
21.
All right, what's my modifier? I can't hit that natural.
It's perception.
All right, there.
Oh yeah, look at that. You do notice it.
Then Erasmus will turn red and find the next gun on the closest shelf to be very, very interesting.
So, there's like quite a few interesting weapons. A lot of them are quite beautifully made. Um, I don't know. You're looking for single hand guns, like,
Yeah.
or
It's like a really posh flintlock.
okay.
Really, really nice and filigreed.
Hmm.
See, that neighing is her.
Hmm. Where the fuck is my? Oh my god! There's a massive moth in my room.
Huh.
Get the
Moth.
shit out of me.
They work at the shop. Be nice.
The Lyra from campaign 1.
Why can't I fucking see specifics here? Fucking me off. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Archive of Nessus needs to fucking like get better searching ability. Hello? What's happened?
Hello?
Um.
Wait a second, I could have bribed you.
Me?
Yeah. That thought just returned to me.
Damn.
You could, yeah, yeah. This is the last session. You could have bribed me.
Uh,
Sodomy, the
Retroactive?
players.
Yeah, let's just roll this all
remember-
back. Roll this all
No,
back.
go on.
no, it's long gone.
Dice have already been rolled.
I've
We're
written
too
so
far
much about
in.
her feelings about this already. It's too late.
Damn.
You do see one, Erasmus. It's a very odd-looking gun. It is it is of unusual make, and erratic designs across its barrel. It's rather thick-looking barrel too. The whole thing gives off a rather chaotic energy about it. And as you watch, you swear you see the runes gently shifting across its, um, shifting across its barrel.
Oh, this is quite special.
You have a good eye. That's a bit of a unique one. Came in on a shipment from Taladar.
Oh, you had many interesting things about Paladar.
So have I.
Not looking
love-
at Faith.
I'd love to go, but who'd watch the shop? Um, um, as you look at it closely, you realize that it doesn't really appear to be much of a flintlock, as you really can't see a way to load it. Besides like down the barrel, but its barrel is so long and like it's longer than a typical flintlock would be. Um, it has. It's just a very erratic design. Um, it's a bit weird, that one though. We can't quite pin it down. Has
What
a
do you
little bit
mean?
of a mind of its own.
Oh, that sounds quite worrying.
Yeah, it's weird. We've already sold it twice, but it always keeps
Okay,
coming back.
that doesn't make me want to purchase it.
Some people have more whimsy in them. If it
Oh,
makes you feel any better, every person that's bought it has turned up dead. Oh, the muff's back. Hi, muff. Not by the gun, I think. You know, other circumstances, shipwrecks, midnight stabbings, that sort of thing. And the gun always winds up back here.
While they're talking about it, can I observe this gun?
Mm-hmm.
See if I can figure out anything about it?
Make a religion check.
Mm,
Should probably have Faith look at my sword at some point.
I love looking at stuff.
While that's happening,
Maybe look
Erasmus
back.
will. Yeah, maybe. Erasmus
Dave.
will squint and be like, Whimsy left me a long time ago.
Faith, you look at the gun, and as you're beginning to pay it more attention, you swear under your gaze, parts of the metal have shifted to brass. Parts of the filigree have shifted to cogwork. And it's become overall much more mechanical.
Ooh! Does anybody else seem to notice this? Does Unicorn?
No. No.
Is it just like laying on the table or whatever? Like,
Yeah, it's in a display
can I
case.
touch it? Oh, okay.
You can't. You can. Yeah, there's no glass. You can just pick it up if you want.
Okay. I'm not gonna pick it up, but she's gonna like almost reverently like reach out one hand to gently lay just like fingertips on the barrel.
It's beautiful, cast in pure Aurelian bronze and brass. The handle appears to be a single sculpted piece of finished iron. The barrels, now that you realize it, looks like it's chambered to you. Are a single masterfully worked and sculpted piece that appear to enact and look like the teeth of a cogwheel.
Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I am too broke for that. But I want it. I never really pictured Faith as a gun kind of gal. but I'm learning that gun gals get bitches, and Faith does not understand what getting bitches is, but she does understand that it is a desirable outcome.
Yes.
Yeah.
Same. Um. Yeah. If anyone else would like to look at the weird gun.
I mean, I would like to perceive it proper, seeing as I was looking for a gun for me. Or did the perception check I already rolled?
No. Yeah. You notice, Erasmus, that the gun now looks significantly different than when you saw it, but as Faith
Oh.
has gotten closer to it.
That is strange. Why did it change?
Hmm. Oh, it does that.
Okay.
How much?
Well, it was
I
originally
cannot
priced.
afford it now. But you might be able to sell it again.
Maybe. Hmm. It was originally priced at 3,000, but then it kept coming back, and it was getting rather bad luck. So, hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I don't even know if I should be selling it anymore.
I mean, probably not. How many times has it returned to you?
3 times. One, two. Yeah, we sold it twice. See, the first time it came back, we just thought that, like, somebody dropped it off. But then it happened again. And it was a bit weird. I don't know why it's still on the shelf. I think I actually didn't put it out. Now that I think about it.
Oh! Is it cursed?
I don't think so.
You don't think so, but
It's
the
just a
owners
bit
quit dying?
whimsical.
Whimsical.
Yeah.
Me looking at the
Like the
evil
big blue
king's
lady's sword.
bloodthirsty
Whimsical.
blade.
It's just full of whimsy. I like it.
You know,
So,
now that you say this, I am tempted.
where you guys? Where you off to? You're buying up a load of ammo. You must be off on a big adventure. And they've like gone back behind the counter now, and like they've placed their chin in their hands, like uh, somewhat daintily looking at all of you.
Wouldn't say a big adventure. We are just to sail out for a couple of weeks.
Wow, that's an adventure to me. I never get to leave. Someone's always got to look after the store or go run errands.
Do you not have any employees?
Mm, no, Daddy don't trust no one else. And they like pout quite sincerely this time.
Oh. What is
Daddy's
your father like?
Daddy says they're all a bunch of no good crooks.
Well, he's
Well,
probably right.
Yeah, that sounds correct.
You guys don't seem like no good crooks though. So you can't all be bad.
Well, we're not exactly the cleanest out there.
I know I smelled you when you came in.
I had a shower this morning.
We bathed. What do you mean?
Yeah, but then you look at this individual all pampered and pearlescent, and you think, well,
Yeah, fair
To
Okay.
be fair,
fair enough,
probably
yeah.
smelled Micah, who just sweat an entire bucket in Alar's presence.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
has
Always-
since gone outside at least.
I've always wanted to travel.
Well, traveling's all well and good and everything. It's awfully dangerous though. And I can see your father probably cares a great deal about you and wouldn't want you getting in any kind of trouble.
And they pout again.
Have we gotten her name?
No, yeah, I was gonna ask
No.
on the way out.
Yeah. I'm waiting for a non-awkward. Well, to be fair,
Yeah,
Faith
that
doesn't
was
know
what I was
when
saying as well.
isn't awkward.
Thanks for doing business with you, and you are that sort of thing.
They pout again. Yeah, that's what Daddy says, but then I'll be that bad. I can take care of myself. I'm all grown up now.
Well,
I'd love to go on an adventure sometime, though. Go see the world. I've never seen anything outside this pissing place.
Oh,
They've got their chin on their fist, and they just sort of wearily looking around and pouting.
well, it could also just be that without you here, your father's not confident that y'all'd sell anything anymore. I imagine half of your clientele must come here just to see your pretty face.
The cheeks turn a little bit more lavender.
Yeah.
Don't let Daddy hear you say that. He'll get angrier than a bull.
I've handled a few bulls in my time.
Their eyes flash towards you. Still, I'd love to go out one day. But nobody wants to take me because they all think I'm too delicate. Or they see me and they're not as understanding.
Thought is just there, nodding his head, just like, yep. Mm-hmm.
They all think.
Thon, is it sounding familiar to you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did your daddy also not want you to go traveling?
Possibly. Thought may or may not have told anybody about this trip.
oh, he's just missing
Yeah.
one day.
Can't wait till the family shows up and be like, ah, yes, the kidnappers.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Why would you say that?
It's like I just said, I can't wait.
God damn it.
No.
They're like, you kidnapped our son, and we're like, actually, do you fucking know what it's like to babysit this motherfucker? Is your
If
house
anything,
made of
you
stone?
owe us money.
I mean, I would
Please take him back.
offer to escort you, but we are not doing things that are very safe.
Their eyes light up a little bit. You would?
No,
No.
maybe
See,
we could just
There is-
around some silver piece.
Perhaps a
I've been tr-
chance of great adventure if you want to go big.
No, what?
Their
Faith?
their eyes
No.
light
What
up
do
a
you
little
say?
with shine. See, so I'm saying I can take care of myself. I know a thing or two, and I know how to make and maintain weapons.
Do you enjoy ships?
Faith?
I've
Faith, where are
always
you
wanted
going?
to go on a
Grit
ship.
is gonna kind of nudge Erasmus a little bit, like, shush.
I've always wanted to go on a ship.
Let
See,
Faith
I
speak.
came here, and when Daddy said we was moving to the Silver Piece, I thought it was gonna be my chance. I could meet Lady Valentine, and she's accepting. She loves pretty, and she likes aesthetic, and she's so pretty. I thought she would understand, but I never got to meet her. And they pout again. But if you're going on an adventure,
This is unfortunately not an adventure that we will be partaking in, but we know of an adventure, a great and exciting sea monster hunt that was at least a few days ago, searching for crew.
and they pout.
Imagine
I don't want to
the
deal with
high
no
sea.
smelly monsters. And they like go back to pouting. I just wanted to see the world.
Well, I mean, that ship is heading out into the wide world. And I think they did mention they needed a skilled craftsman to help maintain their weaponry.
Y'all talking about Ragnar's lot, right?
Yeah,
But they ain't pretty. I
you'd
seen their
certainly be the
ships.
prettiest amongst them.
Porbo is pretty pretty.
They snort.
Porbo has the most beautiful blue eyes I've ever seen.
They snort. But I want to go somewhere pretty, and I want to see pretty things. I don't want to deal with no big monsters.
Well, here's the thing. If you want to go on an adventure, sometimes you got to take the adventure that presents itself. It opens the door for bigger, greater adventures down the line.
They're like mold it over. I don't know. Just
Hey, it could be an opportunity to prove yourself.
yeah, but I want to prove myself to Lady Valentina.
If we
Oof.
hear of any pretty adventures that Lady Valentina is undertaking, we will be sure to tell you.
Oh, will you? That'd be so nice of you.
Is she quite elusive then, if you have not met her?
I don't know. She's never come in here.
Have you ever left the shop like at all? I thought you were being perhaps exaggerating.
I mean, I've gone around a little bit, but I stick.
Have
Daddy
you
says I
ever
stick
been
out.
to another piece?
No. Daddy says I stick out
What
too
if-
much, and people
We're not
might
taking it to
try
the
and
golf
hurt
piece.
me.
We're not doing it.
Why? We could go
I don't
drink with
know.
Unicorn.
I don't know. Somebody's gonna say, "Well, you could do some good work at a brothel, like they did to Grit."
They did do
Okay,
that.
and then we punch him.
Yeah, that's fair. We could do that.
Yeah.
If you are looking for perhaps a smaller, less monster-ish adventure, maybe you simply join us for an evening of enjoyment and not being in the shop.
I suppose the gold piece is pretty.
Oh, you going to the gold piece?
Grit is going to kind of gather everyone around real quick and turn her
Where you
back.
Please
going?
excuse us.
Give you
Oh.
just one moment, please. Y'all,
Okay.
are you remembering that the last person we befriended kind of ended up not having a great time?
We have not pissed off Lady Valentina.
Not yet.
And we are specifically taking these people under our wings so that we could possibly ingratiate them.
I
to
need
Lady
it known that
Valentina.
Faith looks really, really proud of herself for properly using the phrase pissed off for the first time.
Yes.
Who taught you that?
Well, to be fair, she
Grit.
probably
Great.
learned. Yeah, okay, yeah.
It
was
was
great.
great. It was
great.
It was
Like, it could have
100%
been
great.
anywhere. God, it was
Get a minute,
great.
anyway. Look at where we are.
I don't know. Me God stepping in. No, it was you.
Don't you fucking lie to me.
He checks my list. And it's just a big picture of you. Like, taps it. Definitely you. I can hear you
Listen,
guys talking. Like, you're
No,
not.
stop it.
It's not. What? But you're in my shop. Are you going to the gold piece? Can I come with you? I could close shop, but Daddy won't mind if I
What?
just close shop for the evening. You know.
We have not even asked your name. That is very impolite of us.
they extend a hand to you, Faith, specifically. Daddy calls me Amethyst.
Mm.
He says I shine like the most beautiful gems in the sea. And because I'm purple. But that's less poetic.
Well, I suppose he's right.
Amethyst, would you like to come out for an evening with
Oh
us?
no.
Oh, you mean
no.
it? Like they're like
Oh.
clutching their hands together.
Oh
And they're
no.
like they're like bobbing up and down a little.
It will be a small adventure, but it is a good place to start.
This I don't like this. I don't like this.
Um Are you going now?
Turn her
Or
home
you like
safely, so help me God.
We had
they've already
few
started
stops.
like locking things away.
They're closing things.
Yeah. they already
Putting a
started-
sign
Daddy
out, be
won't
back later.
mind. Daddy won't mind. He's off collecting supplies anyway. He won't be back for a bit.
What is your daddy like?
They like press their fingers. He's big, not as big as
Uh-huh.
me, but a bit. No, well, actually, And then they tap the top of their horn. A little bit smaller than me, a bit bigger, a bit broader.
What is his name?
What is his name? Actually, that's a really good fucking question. I don't.
I feel like we're gonna have to deal with him at some point now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where the fuck? All right, there's Amethyst. There's your sheet.
What was the name of the shop again?
The Unicorn's Arsenal. Oh yeah, Carne.
Uba. What, sorry?
Carne.
They spelled it.
Oh. There you go. And
Okay, at
Amethyst is
first I
spelled
was
exactly like the gem. So
at first I was a little concerned because it sounded very close to carnivore, and I was like, I don't know that we want to be on this guy's bad side.
you sure? You sure it didn't sound very close to Carney?
that is
That
what I
sounds
got
pretty
from
close
that,
too. Yeah.
I
Daddy won't
immediately
mind.
thought of
Close.
Carnage.
See, that's where I went.
You all
yeah.
thought what you wanted to think. Daddy won't mind. He's off on a trip and he won't be back for a day or so. He's getting supplies.
We all have
so we
very
won't even
different,
notice I'm
images of him.
gone. It's just a slow season anyway. Nobody's going on adventures right now except you lot. Won't pick up until probably a couple weeks.
Oh, are we going? Okay, no. Oh.
We will return you safe and sound tomorrow. so that
Tomorrow?
Do you want to walk them and us back across the pieces after a night out?
It's right next to the piece.
I mean, while we are, looking after someone, I am not going to get Rathurst.
You
You know,
are
we
not
did
a rat.
have a specific adventure in mind tonight, did we
We
not?
are not going!
Well, we had voted for the tower,
No,
but
no,
we're not going with
no,
them.
veto! I veto this! Not happening!
Where you guys
You do
going?
not have veto power. You are not.
We are going to the
captain.
gold piece!
We are
and nowhere
going
else.
to party. We're gonna go party. We're gonna
Okay.
it's been a rough day. I think maybe we go out and we have a good time.
Yes, we will show you around the gold piece.
They like clap their hands a little.
We know 3 places on the gold piece, and you will see all of them.
We can learn
That's
together.
more than I know. So that's good. Going on. And they like clap a little bit and they're like bouncing a little. And you see the like curls of their hair bobbing along as they like They carried themselves as they walked before with a very like smooth grace. Now they are galloping as they close up
Are you
everything.
old enough to legally drink?
Maybe.
How old are you?
I'm 21.
Okay, yeah, that should be fine.
I feel like in the pieces, the drinking age is can you reach the counter?
That's a racist.
The drinking age is can
or-
you pay?
Yeah.
Fair enough, yeah.
So they begin to close up everything. Locking everything away. And putting everything in different boxes and sealing them away. You gotta wait outside, and I'll be there in 2 shakes of a leg.
Okay. Right. Erasmus will. Can I that Zod?
No.
Also, I checked, and you can't that sort of person.
Okay. The room is fine. I mean, it's a shop.
The shop. There's no secret. There's no secret tunnels.
Not that you can see in
Secret
this room.
tunnel.
Right. Okay. Right. We will be waiting outside for you.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
guys.
percentage you're allowed to drink is your age.
I'm sorry, we can give Thon 50% ABV.
55.
55%. Okay, hold on. All right, Kate's doing research. What is 55% ABV?
Absinthe. Like,
Yeah, I mean, obviously we can give him absinthe, but yeah, I
ethanol.
know what ABV means. Give me like
So, as you like wait outside, then
Micah waiting outside. Everyone else comes out and also starts waiting. Micah confused.
Hey,
Look, why are we
Micah.
still here?
Question marks everywhere.
I will tell Micah what just happened. We adopted a child for an outing.
Hey, she's
Well-
she's the same age as Micah.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, Micah, I think you will like her. She seems nice. Her name
She
is.
seemed.
also they.
Yeah.
Oh, you've been flip flopping, so I thought it was both.
They
Alright,
okay.
their name is Amethyst. They seem.
She they actually. Yeah, that's better. That's fine. She they titties.
Not theirs.
we
Not allowed. I am so old. So, new plan, Micah. You will be pleased to hear we are not going to the tower today. We are going to the gold piece.
according to this list.
Like a fucking faith connecting to like God.m. Yes, Faith. What according to what list?
I'll take that.
Basically, Thon can drink everything.
Okay.
Kate's internet shitting out.
I don't know. Kate's brain is.
No, I think that was just the whole statement is that Thon can drink everything because according to that list, nothing goes over 50 proof.
Kate is typing help. So I'm going to assume it's the internet.
Ah.
They can hear us. But we.
Wait,
Ah!
okay. I had to wait for it to finish shitting itself. So yes, Thon can drink everything. However, if we're getting as close as possible to his also, yes, proof and ABV are not the same thing. Proof is double the ABV percentage. Roughly.
Sorry. I just read something Boog posted.
What's Boog said? This is
Was it
far
the
more
email?
important.
Oh. Boog got like an email or something. Yeah.
Let's see if
And it
that
said,
works.
"Hi, name. If your credit score is above this amount or higher, you may qualify for our structured partner program that can offer £6,000." And it just cuts off. And Boog's response is, "What do your parents tell their friends you do instead of this?" And their response is, "Got it. I'll take you off my list." Oh my god!
It's to the point.
Oh.
Oh god, that reminds me, like, this telemarketer called me like in the middle of work, and like I knew it was a telemarketer instantly because I heard like the beep of me like getting connected through their phone system and all that, and it was like immediately as soon as I heard it pick up, take me off the call list, and there was just a pause at the other end, and the guy was just going like, fuck you, man, just fuck you," and it's like, not my fucking problem.
You know whose problem that is? Not mine. Click.
Yeah, exactly. It's like,
So
bro. Because, like,
listen,
legally here
you
in
make
Canada,
bad.
as soon as you say that, they have to take you off the call list.
Legally, they're supposed to do that here too, but they don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
They just make a second call list to put you on.
So, as you wait outside,
Oh.
uh, um, as you wait outside for just a moment, you hear the sound of the doors. The shutters, are placed in front of the glass, and the door is opened and then locked behind as Amethyst steps out. Hi.
Hello.
Somehow even more iridescent and shining in the sunlight. They're like pure white curls, bouncing along as they trot.
Well, since we are to be accompanying you this evening, my name is Erasmus.
Micah.
I'm Grit.
Y'all have such strange names.
I am Faith.
That's a word.
Amethyst is a
So
gem.
is Amethyst.
It is. And they smile.
Surprised they didn't say I am.
Well,
I'm just
we
gonna.
did
Put,
have.
I've just written something here. Just down, and I'm saying, for the record, that I won't retroactively do anything, but I can retroactively change my mind to the course of events to the future if I'm now bribed.
Say Valor, please give her money. Say Valor, please.
Alara will be fine no matter what you do. I'm not gonna kill or not kill an NPC. I wouldn't go that far.
It's just whether or not she'd like to ever see
I
Micah's
can't-
face again.
The DM is very strangely silent.
The relationship meter can be retroactively nudged, and the future events will be altered instead. Anyway, so where are we going to? Do you have any more stops to make?
Yes, first
I
we
know a
have to
wonderful
go.
pastry place.
Pastry. I do love pastry. Okay. First, well, it depends on which is closer. We need to head to a flask of starlight.
Oh, yeah. You mean Mina's place?
Mina. So we've got Celeste
that
and
face.
Mina.
Name's Mina.
Is she nice?
She's-
Do you like her?
Oh, she's sweet. She provides Daddy with with his medicine. She looks she looks like a bag full of toads. No, not toads. She looks like a
Wow.
bag full of razors, but she's soft as all. She never charges Daddy for anything, even though she
That's
should.
very sweet.
Yeah, she's nice, really.
Maybe she will be in better spirits if we have you along with us.
Anywhere else you gotta go?
Not well. We are looking to acquire some armor. Do you know of any place in the silver that has it for a reasonable price?
Well, nothing. Everything here is of a make, certainly. And they like tap their fingers. What kinds of armor? Comes in all sorts of shapes and sizes.
Mostly leathers is what we're looking for. Though I think some of us could do with, I don't know, maybe some lighter fare.
I want you to know, by the way. Her name is Mira, but I slipped because I'm doing the voice into Mina.
Well, her name is Mina now.
Yep.
Celeste and Mina, we gotta collect them all. We're gonna go kill Breacher or Fathom.
How dare you? Don't you drag our poor boy baby Fathom into that.
I'm just as sad as you are. That was gonna be my fish.
The next 6 have been somewhat leaked, by the way.
Really? I don't know
Yeah.
that. We're talking about Deadlock.
Really?
You're unaware, chat. Deadlock.
Oh,
Yeah, we've got Viper as well. You're right.
yeah. I'm nice.
Yeah.
Apollo too, if you really stretch it.
To who? Thon?
Diego.
Oh, no, I do not. I do not.
Sensually Peppered has given 25
All right,
souls.
Pepper.
Hell yes.
You hear the
Keep it
fates
up.
altered.
I attached the best message I could.
Did you now?
Is it just please, 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 please,
Yeah.
please?
Yes,
Oh my god, is it really?
Yeah, it is. You just somewhere in the back of Micah's head. Yeah. Somewhere in the back of Micah's head, someone somewhere becomes slightly poorer, and as the shifts of fate begin to alter.
She just looked like such a sad wet puppy leaving that it struck something.
Yeah, we'll remember this.
I can be bribed. I've been very honest about that the entire time. My theory is, listen, tower's right there. You all decided to do this. I thought you were going straight to the fucking tower. I didn't think any shopping was going to happen. I just got these NPCs in your
This is
path.
what happens when I remember, oh hey, we don't have any armor or anything. We should probably do something about that before the trip. Yeah, we
We've
can
been
do that
doing
before the
this
tower.
for over
Olar has
4
been
hours.
gravely injured.
That's a shopping
And we
session, baby.
I know, and we still haven't gotten armor.
You've got bullets. That's all you've achieved. And some potions.
And we made a
We have
friend.
And some
We have a
combat
used
encounter in there.
syringe and a unicorn.
That's true. Alright. I know a good place that you can get some armor. It's called the Dragon's Gorget. It's a real fancy
Oh.
place.
Well, I
Sounds
do
pretty
not know
fancy.
if we can afford fancy.
Oh no, I'm sure they got some
You can say poor. It's okay.
I was gonna say hand-me-downs.
Utilitarian.
Hand-me-downs?
Do I know what a hand-me-down is?
No, you are a month old.
Faith is looking at her hands and then like
You're,
lowering them slightly.
in some respect, your existence is a hand-me-down.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am the hand-me-down T-shirt from your older brother. It's kind of gross.
Someone else's problem, and they went, you know what? Just give it to that one. You have inherited a problem. Don't we love generational debt?
You really looked at Catholicism and went, sins of the father, eh?
Yeah. I could make a quest out of this. Though, to be fair, your god is real and his problems are very real, so...
Yeah. Does he
Most of
speak through a
this-
chair?
No, he speaks through the interlocking mechanisms of the universe.
Most of his problems could be solved by some sick RGB Heelys.
They could.
So, you continue to head on. Do you want to go to the armor place, or do you want to get a pastry first? It is
Which is-
lunchtime.
Which is closer? What would you prefer?
I don't know. It's all about the same.
I have yet to experience a pastry.
Can you eat? I didn't think because
No.
of all that. I thought
cannot.
you had no mouth.
I do not.
Yeah, well, Faith has been asking most new people we meet what it is like to have a tongue.
One day I will understand.
It's sort of like gets in the way of your teeth sometimes, and I bite mine a lot.
That does not seem comfortable.
It's all right. I got used to it. Daddy said I was born with a really big tongue. That's why I talk so much.
Oh.
I do not know if those two things are connected. Perhaps we could devise some sort of protection for your tongue.
Then I couldn't talk. Oh.
No, you would still be able to talk. It
Tongue
would just
armor.
be at less risk.
Yeah, they actually extend. They have a sizable tongue. Another
Is it a
aspect-
horse-ish?
It's
With
it's,
a pearl.
They do not have a piercing, no, but it is horse-like.
Grit is listening to this conversation and just rubbing her eyes.
Anyway,
Uh,
so,
Phase 3.
yeah,
yeah, I think we could all do with a bite to eat, maybe.
Possibly. We haven't eaten since this morning, if we did eat at all.
And to be perfectly honest,
And we got brilliant breakfast.
we may not be able to afford any food after we purchase armor anyway, so we should probably go ahead and get some food now while we can.
All right.
What is a pastry?
oh, it's heavenly. I'll show you. And they lead you. They like grab Faith by the hand and like trot you off.
Cute.
The rest of you follow. And they lead you
Keep
to a
in mind,
place.
keepers PL'd to make sure nobody's getting any funny ideas about our unicorn.
Does Faith's metal footstep sound quite similar to Amethyst's
A little bit.
steps?
Yeah, a little bit.
Hell yeah, the Clacken brothers.
They lead you to a place called the Eclair Emporium.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's either a bakery or a strip show.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We are going there with someone called Amethyst, so deduce that.
It's probably a bakery.
Oh. It sure is a place where we can spend money.
Yeah, so they lead you off. It's a pretty small shack, but the smell of sweet baked goods is emanating quite strongly. There are a few patrons bustling around inside. You can see that behind the counter is a somewhat young, somewhat curvy around the edges. Definitely is a male tiefling. His chef's hat jammed and has holes in it where his horns have poked through the very top of them. And he is preparing a rather impressive whipped like the fuck is that thing called? The thing that you squeeze cream out of.
The piping bag?
Yeah, a piping bag of um lavender icing on top of a cake.
I wow, that is a potent smell.
As the click clock clang uh uh of your footsteps approach, he looks up. Amethyst, just in time. I have made a cake.
A whole cake for Amethyst?
You won't jump. Hungry as well, quite. Uh,
How hungry?
Hungry enough to eat a cake.
Hi, errands. Amethyst trots up. I made some friends. Oh, did you know? And the tiefling like eyes all of you. How did you make these friends?
Pretty sure some of us still have blood on us.
We probably smell a little bit like smoke, and also Micah is getting crusty from drying sweat.
Micah will stay at the back and just give a little bow.
You are pirates? Hmm? Sailors?
We are
Adventures.
Adventurers.
More so.
Okay. And how long have you known Amethyst?
Oh, how long did it take us to walk here?
5 minutes?
Yeah, maybe 10. We were browsing a while.
I see. Um, his eyes are like narrowing on all of
Hey,
you.
she insisted.
Oh, I'm sure she did. Amethyst, what have we said? Amethyst like pouts at him. It's not like that. They said they were gonna take me on an adventure, and then his eyes like squint. Did they now? It is not. It is not un. It is not subtle that he has in fact reached for a carving knife. Did they now? And what does your father think of this? Oh, he's away on a trip, but it's fine. These people are just
We're
gonna
just-
take me out drinking.
We were just gonna head over to the gold piece.
You can come with if you want.
Does
The more the merrier.
His eyes like narrow. There. You can see him like internally fighting with some thoughts. Do not go too far. We do not want your daddy to worry, do we? I have made some cake. Would you all like some fresh pastries? Hmm?
Is he still holding the knife?
He is still very much holding the knife. Yes.
To cut the cake,
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Amethyst.
You have turned into fate.
I know. I saw, and I've
You
reverted
can
it.
throw it in the wall.
Um,
in the well.
Amethyst, would you mind? Actually, could you get me another bag of flour from the store room? I could not reach.
Oh, he's gonna yell at us. Oh, he's gonna
Um,
yell at us.
Oh
We're
no.
so far. We're so far.
Amethyst like,
Guess
okay.
who just got yelled at?
Amethyst leaves, and the chef begins to cut up a cake with the knife very deliberately. They are such a sweet girl, and their father has been a wonderful man for many years in this part of the world. Yeah, and they are very deliberately. Would you like 2 slices? And he like slams the knife down into the cake, or 2. And it would be a terrible shame if anything ill feeling would befall her. I dread to think the kind of favors and alliances that man has gained over the years. There's not a finer gunsmith on the ring. And I would dread to think of anyone who would rightfully gain his ire. And his eyes are like boring into all of you as he cuts up the cake.
We do not have ill intentions, we promise. We merely went in for.
Oh, I do not doubt that. You are not the first kind of scallywags Amethyst has fallen in love with a fanciful dream. But you will be the first to maintain all of your fingers by the end of the night. So,
Well, I certainly hope
Does
so.
she take fingers?
I presume Daddy does.
no.
Horses love to eat fingers.
So,
We'll be right.
and then as Amethyst like walks in, he begins to serve up the cake. Fork. His demeanor just shifts back to
Who's he
Please.
asking this to?
all of you. He plates up the cake for all of you and one for Amethyst. Please, it is on the house. It is a new type of jam I am trying. It is a berry brought in from Malinois. It's a bit odd, but a bit tart, and I've tried to make it sweeter with some cream, but I don't know. My taste buds have been ruined over the years. So, tell me how it
Son
is.
may enjoy this jam.
That's
Are you a
that's awfully kind of
Malinorian,
you.
son? Little man. Malinorian?
Holmes said be right back, so that's
Oh.
horrible timing.
Just in time for Faith to raise her hand.
Yes, Ahmed one.
Back.
What does it like to smell, this place?
I do not know. I am so used to it. Some people say it is sweet. It is pleasant, like a flower, but not as not like the dirt sweet. It is a sweetness in the air, like a cooked sweet. It is also homely.
Does
Many
it
people.
taste like anything?
Yeah, the air certainly does. There is so much sugar and powder in the air. You're basically getting fatter just breathing here.
I cannot do that.
Mm,
Breathe.
I feel sorry for you.
Or get fat.
Well, that, and he like taps his stomach. That I do not. That I do not. I am envious, but I envy. I am sorry. Then you cannot enjoy these things.
How old does he look?
Mid-40s. He's definitely up there in age. And he is a bit
May
portly.
I purchase a piece anyway?
No purchase here. Please try and do what you would.
Son, this gentleman says this berry is from Mylanor.
Yes, little man. You're Malinorian. You have a sort of slenderness to your features. I apologize if this is a incorrect guess.
Son,
Yes. Sorry, I was muted there because I got up to get a snack. What are you
Are you
asking?
Mylenorian? The tiefling's
Uh,
asking if you're Mylenorian.
Yeah. Yeah. I.
This berry, it is a Malinorian. It is a. We got a shipment and I have been trying to make it into a nice jam. Tell me how it is.
Uh, sure. I can't see the harm in that.
He's offered all of you like a slice of this purple cake.
Micah will take the purple cake and have herself a little seat.
There is no seed.
Thon is going to just
Oh.
like delicately taste it and like take his time with his small slice.
The cake itself is lovely. It's just a very good sponge cake. Essentially what he has made is a Victoria sponge cake.
Yeah.
It's the slices of cake are a little thinner than normal. The bit of jam is a little thicker, and there is a sort of whipped thick icing on the top. That is the purple coloring. The icing is just purple, but the icing has a tartness to it, like a berry. And the jam does too. It's sharp, but quite sweet still. You like it. And it has this very aromatic flavor. So it's a little sharp for Grit and Micah. Erasmus and Thon, you find it quite pleasant. It's clearly
I think as Erasmus is eating, he has 1,000-yard stare.
yes.
In fact, he sort of has since he walked in.
You guys know when a 2-year-old has decided that something is going to be disassembled come hell or high water?
Yeah.
That is the fucking determination and inquisitiveness with which Faith has disassembled all of the layers of the cake and is now poking them to compare the texture, like back and forth.
Thon is just like leaning back, just like nibbling at it ever so slowly just to savor every bite as they watch Faith with just like pure
Faith
like
does not have the sensation of touch.
Yeah.
It is purely
Yeah,
a experiment
I-
of how the cake reacts to your prodding.
I have a little bit of sense of like resistance, even if I don't have
Yeah.
nerves to feel texture.
Faith has become an
So-
interesting development of the idea of a entity that is separated. And I did not expect that from this character.
But by the end, she'll be a real boy!
Well, Faith is quickly and steadily marching towards the I have no mouth and I must scream.
A little bit.
Yeah, we're
And I'm
not
just-
what's a realer
exactly
boy than
great
him?
role
And
models.
I'm like standing here looking at that path going, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. I'll see how that goes. I look at the path and go, well, that's not great. But that's not my problem. I did everything I could. And you did too. Also, why are you still here? And it's just Am screaming in the corner. But it's nice. Do you like it? Does it need anything? Do you think he's sort of directing his question?
It is missing something crispy.
Crispy. Huh?
It is very. And she like pokes it again a few times. You see?
It is too soft? You think it needs to be a bit steadier?
No. Just crunchy.
You want me to make a cheesecake out of it? Is that what you want to say? I could make a cheesecake. It could be good. A nice berry jam cheesecake. I'll try that next.
Perhaps if you would
Do not know what that is.
freeze the berry to sprinkle on top.
Hmm.
That would add crunch.
Perhaps it is difficult to freeze, but not a bad idea. We could freeze dry, and add it as a sort of
Oh, that does exist in this world. Okay, cool. I was be like, is Faith about to invent freeze drying with this guy who doesn't like us because we're hanging out with his daughter? His not daughter.
I could try that. No, it's not a bad idea. What about you, little man? Do you have any suggestions on the berry? That's you, Thon.
Is unmuted.
Thon is little man.
Well, he is.
Ooh,
Oh,
Yes, I'm here.
are you?
Are you?
Yeah, kind of.
Aaron has asked if you have any suggestions on the cake.
The only problem is I can't. I don't have more of it. It was too
take
good.
that. He chuckles. Thank you very much. I'll take that. Well, not to everyone's taste, but I will consider these in the future. Which is just a new berry. I wanted to try.
This was
Um,
delightful. Thank you.
No, it is my pleasure.
What does Amethyst seem to think of it from her
It's gone.
reactions?
You
It's
look
gone.
around, Amethyst isn't eating it. Yeah.
Amethyst has licked their plate clean.
Yeah, it's like freshly gone. It's just gone.
Just like the fingers.
That's
God.
Faith will offer their deconstructed and now full of holes cake to Amethyst as well.
She takes it. Why, do you not like it?
I have no way to consume it.
Oh,
I
that's
have
really
learned all that
sad.
I can. This is why I ask many questions.
They begin to eat it as well. No, I agree. I agree with the poofy head one. Could be a bit nicer if it had a bit more crunch to it, a bit different texture. And the bacon nuts. I will take this into consideration. Anyway, we got to go on our adventure.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Aaron. Thank you for
That's
your
a horrifying
hospitality.
picture, Pepper.
Yeah, it is.
That's horrible. Why would you send that? I gotta show chat now. You got a supper.
This is
Look at
precisely
this!
why I must send these
Look
things.
at this!
It's just a standard image that you see all the time
See,
when
this
dealing
is
with
why
horses.
when you said fingers, I was like, yes, horses love to eat fingers because of this image that existed in my brain.
That was horrible. Right. So as you
Eyes
exit
that pierce.
the bakery and head back to
Please bear with me. I must take a moment. Erasmus is just going to like not stance up, but make sure his feet are very flat on the ground and just breathe in a bit too deeply. Okay. Let us go.
Right. You head on over back, making your way back through the thoroughfare towards the gold piece and a flask full of starlight. Um, um, as you do, then you enter through the door. Amethyst goes first, ducking under the door frame as they need to. Mina, I brought some friends. Standing behind the desk is the same viperish woman. her eyes look up and actually smiles at Amethyst. Amethyst, you are not due for another refill for quite a while. What is wrong? Oh, nothing. I was just popping in with my new friends.
Hello, we are getting to know the locals.
The Mina's eyes narrow. I see. Back again then. Making your rounds.
Grid?
Well, we kind of ran into something not too long ago, maybe about an hour ago now. And I wanted to see if you could tell me what it was. And I'll approach the counter and bring out the syringe. Um, I'd be careful with this. I saw someone inject themselves with it, and it kind of mutated them in a way.
Mina picks it up and examines it. It is, yes. Ugh. Disgust. Where did you find this? It is filthy.
I in the bronze piece.
Not surprising, the filthy rats. That is not surprising. Tetanus is the tetanus is the least of the creature's concerns.
Well, one of those rat folk, they injected themselves with it and kind of went a little crazy, and
A
ended up
mutagen,
with one.
then.
Yeah.
What were there? I've gone through 4 voices. One sec. What was the...
She forgot her own Jekyll and Hyde mix.
Yeah. What was the symptoms? She examines it over.
Bloodlust and one arm getting very large, very muscular.
Not uncommon.
To be fair, bloodlust might have already been there. I don't know if the mutagen, as you said, caused that, but his arm did get quite a lot larger.
A mutagen. A standard mutagen, then. Any other defining traits?
An unwillingness to stay down.
Hmm.
If I was to describe it delicately.
And if you were to describe it undelicately?
It took a lot longer to kill it than maybe it should have.
In the background, Micah miming like the gun underneath and blast out the top of the head.
Their eyes dart up a little. I know what this is. And it is... not delicate, but effective. It is a mutagen, as I said, but a pretty standard one. It is known as beast. It is called beast blood. It's a common enough toxin thrown around. Certainly did not get it from me. I would not do business with Upton's ilk. It is messy, to say the least.
It certainly looked messy.
It is normally also irreversible. So, I believe, in the long run, you did him a favor. You did him a favor. I need Mina to have a keyword. Sure. There you go. You did him a favor in the long run.
I Were those results fairly standard across the board? If we were to run into this sort of thing again, would they all uh exhibit the same sort of reaction?
It may vary, but it would be typical. I can't say the results would be identical, but in close enough of a resulting line that I would consider it standard practice. Yes.
What is the purpose of beast blood? Is it just increased strength, or
Durability, strength, ferocity, and overall killing efficiency, though at the cost of insanity.
yeah, it didn't seem all that efficient to me.
Mm. A weak batch, then, or an incompatible host.
Well, thank you very much for the information. Um, and Grit will slide a gold piece across the table. This is for your help, and hopefully, if I'm not too forward, your discretion.
You need not you need not worry yourself. I would sooner ingest the extracts of a basilisk than deal with Upton. But here. And she reaches down and places on the counter a clip loader with 6 bullets. You are after something before, and I believe I found something that may assist.
Uh, that's incredibly generous.
It is not. It is a forward payment.
Oh,
Her eyes dart towards Amethyst, and then dart back towards you. Consider it. How would you people? A bribe.
God, we're getting bribed left, right, and centre.
You are not the first people. Her tones have gone much more harsh as Amethyst is looking through the bottles that the sweet one has brought to me. And I'm sure you've been threatened already. So,
Oh, yes.
I am the carrot. Besides, you will come back to me and tell me how they did. I'm interested in the results. And she smiles at you, and God, you
Ugh.
wish she had stayed frowning.
Oh no!
Shit.
There is a venom in her eyes that Exor could never replicate.
I think I get the message. May
Super.
I ask what these do?
They are Bane bullets, of course, like you asked. And they are the Bane
What?
to the most dangerous of prey. You carry
Well,
yourself like a hitman. So, I suspect you will make fine work of them. So, I will add 6 bullets of Bane humanoid.
holy shit!
So she's wanting us to kill the fucking rats.
Funny enough, no, those are beasts. They're considered
Oh.
beasts. So, small peek behind the curtain. Those things that have been like Upton's people, they're were-rats. They're beast people. But they're not were-rats. You know, they're not actually lycanthropes. But they are considered
They're rats
technically.
that he bit with a radioactive human.
Yeah, sure, but
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's fine. Sure.
So there you go. I have added them.
I'm so excited to use these.
You can read them out if you like. Um, the reason these are specially made by Mina is that Bane human does not exist. This is a unique type of poison.
I don't care how intimidating her smile is. I love her.
So
So does Amethyst.
when activated, Bane ammunition hits the target that has the matching trait of its type. It takes 2d6 persistent poison damage, in addition to the normal damage that the weapon would typically do. So they take tick damage.
That's so exciting.
Yeah, isn't it?
Now imagine that with runic weapon layered on top.
Abracablam!
It turns out guns are
Abracadabra.
really fucking useful.
I cast power word death.
I cast power word bullet.
Fire's gun.
So, as it's all you need. Bye, Mina. It's nice to see you. I'll tell Daddy you said hi. And Amethyst walks over and they kiss each other on the cheek. I'm going on an adventure. Mina's eyes. Yes. Do be safe, though. And you will leave, heading towards the Gold District. Now, it is getting to the end time.
So the dragons go get.
Oh, yes. Good point.
Wait, what time is it?
It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
No, not for us.
Oh. About 3:30.
Okay.
You may head to the Dragon's Gorget. Oh.
Let's go get some armor. The thing that started all of today.
What a day it's been.
Yeah. Caliber musket bullet.
As the founding fathers intended.
Nah, at that point, it's just a single bore. Fucking bullet.
So, you head to the Dragon's Gorget, which is a stone-floored building. Though most of the rest of it is wood. As you enter, the shop is clearly not a smith. It is just a merchant's. A somewhat unappealing, well, not unappealing, unremarkable elven man stands behind the desk, tired. Welcome to the Gorget, where our motto is: if you can't slay a dragon, you can have your money back.
Sounds like customer service.
Amethyst walks in. Hey, Gunther. And he looks up. Oh, hello. 1 gauge. Yeah. Um. Oh, what, Amethyst? What are you doing here? I brought my friends over. and they was looking to get some armor. Oh, he like focuses and actually puts on these like little glasses that he had around his neck. Right. Hello.
Wave.
Hello.
Armor. Yes. I can help.
We are looking for leathers.
Sure. Any types? In specific?
Light armor, please.
It's there's I have lighter armors, certainly. Like, are you after anything in particular? Like, it's not
Like,
very.
A chest piece?
Uh, okay. Um, anyone else I can talk
Studded
to?
leather.
Thank you. Yes. We have a
Erasmus just
series.
looks really confused.
We have a series of studdeds. Though you are a little large, we could make some adjustments. Um, we also have some chain as well in the lighter sections, as well as some padded overcoats. Yes, or armored cloaks.
I would the cloak. I think studded for more like Pat Erasmus.
Well, I mean, you can wear heavy armor.
I can. But heavy makes you very slow and is more expensive than any amount I have.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think the issue is the expensive heavy armor.
Well, oh well, you did give it. You
I
did
was
give
I was
Ra
also
most of your
looking
money.
at I was also looking at maybe scale mail.
Yeah, scale mail you can do. Sure. Um, so you can be all armored in. So, Erasmus, what armor do you want?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Light armor. I don't know what types of armor there are.
So many.
All right,
No,
let's go through the
so
basics
many.
of light.
Armor,
Padded leather,
Pathfinder, 2E.
studded, chain
Yeah.
shirt,
All right,
cloak.
great. What do you want?
I'm just looking for hide, I think.
Hide is medium.
Yeah.
No. Wait.
No, she can wear medium. I can't.
Yeah, I was gonna say she can wear.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
You can wear hide. Okay. I thought you were both light for some reason.
Nope.
No. Yeah, you can wear medium. So you can wear hide. You can wear scale mail. You can wear chain. A breastplate, though I don't know if they'd be able to contain
Oh
them.
man, I want an armor.
Probably not.
But that's 20 gold, and I don't have 20 gold.
We can do hide. Yes. For you, where would it would be 2 gold for that set. He just provides a very standard set of hide armor. It's adjustable on the sides and the arm straps. Does this work for you? Grit?
I'm sorry. Yeah, no, that would be good for me.
Alright, that's 2 gold.
Oh, is that all? Okay.
And I'll add it to your inventory. Have you decided your armor, Erasmus?
Leather.
Leather is very standard light, yeah. We can do that. That'll be 2 gold as well.
Okay.
We have a nice set here. Good fit, adjustable.
Thank you.
Yeah, so Pathfinder prices are much more reasonable than D&D's were.
Yeah, that
yeah.
surprises me.
No, that's really
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
full plate is 30 gold instead of like 300 in D&D, something like that. It's something dumb. Actually, let me go get. I
Yeah.
still probably have my big book of prices.
Yeah, but like it's a high
It's
enough that
2K.
it's
Yeah.
like, okay, we're gonna get this a couple of sessions in, but it's not like so ludicrous that it's like, okay, we're level fucking 10 now, finally able to afford full
Yeah.
plate.
Yeah. uh, yeah, Micah.
I
You
think it
just
would
know
make
our
more
names, or
sense. Gonna go with scale mail.
Scale math.
Mhm.
I do have a thing for you if you would like a
A
thing,
thing.
but you
I
do
would
not
like
need.
a thing.
Oh, Gunther. What about that? So Answer speaks up. Didn't you get that weird set in? And his eyes like, I guess. And didn't you say it was too big for any normal person? Sure. And then he like his eyes like focus on Micah. Right. Hold on. Ooh. Um. Um. Uh. There it is. So, he pulls out a set. Of he wheels it out on a mannequin. A rather formidable looking set of Oyurio. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Oh, the big.
Um. Um.
I can't wear that.
You can't wear that. You can wear that.
Well, I only have +3 strength currently.
Oh yeah.
I guess
Uh,
that's next level up.
And
Maybe?
also the 10-foot movement speed
Yeah.
penalty. Yeah, so I wasn't looking to go into heavy. Like, I can wear heavy, but I do not think she is a heavy armor sort.
He also has some. Where is it? Called. Alright, well, that's fine. Um. So you are after some scale mail then?
Yes.
Alright, fair enough. Um. There was a medium version in the previous edition.
Uh,
Um.
make her a custom one.
It was called like fucking I don't remember. It was called like Dumaru or something. I think I was looking at the wrong. Um. It's still like very traditional samurai armor, but it's much
Well,
lighter
ah.
than
there's a lamellar breastplate.
a
It's
llama.
basically just the medium version of the
Yeah,
previous
the
one.
lamellar.
And it's just the breastplate, basically. So it's only a 5-foot speed, and
Yeah.
it's +3 strength requirement. So yeah, and it's also 7 GP.
I think I'm going to stick with the scale mail. Because lattice armor. No, I guess it does have. Because I have the decks where either way it will be the same for me, but scale mail is cheaper.
Well, maybe not. Maybe not with
And Lamalar is hindering.
Yeah.
So I'll just stick with scale, and if we find some better alternatives later, we can.
Okay.
4 GP, right?
Yes.
Wistfully staring at the armored coat. I'm coming back for you.
Do you not want the armor coat?
Can't afford it.
Well, how much is it?
20.
How much do you have?
Now 6.
I have 4. I
Can you
have
wear both that
6.
and leather?
I don't know.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
I mean, if I didn't buy the leather, I'd have 8.
6.
I can put in 10.
Don't give me your gold.
Fuck am I gonna spend it on?
I don't know, you might find something you want to buy.
Yeah, I could give you 11.
No.
Yeah,
To be
that does
fair.
take us up to 25 if I
What
kick
is
in.
Faye's gonna spend it on? Like I am saying again. No, that's the point.
Incense.
Yeah, I mean, just buy Faith's incense.
Well. What
I have a
does it?
nice coat
Oh.
if you were after one. Any armored? It's light and comfortable, so you can. I believe that's one of the big points of armored coats is that they
Yes.
have the comfortable trait, which means you don't need to take them off.
Don't need to what?
And flexible, so you don't have to worry about it getting in the way of some of your athletics
Yeah,
checks.
so it's comfortable, meaning you can sleep wearing it. And flexible, and it does not affect your acrobatics or athletics.
I do want that.
I have a nice coat. Previous gentle explorer, obviously, as you probably aware, most of these are from acquisitions.
Yes, of course.
It's not, I'm not a smith or a tailor.
Erasmus is staring very longingly at it.
Thick, did you accidentally give me leather armor too?
Didn't you say leather?
You have two
No,
sets
I
of
requested
hide.
hide.
Hide armor. Why do you have hide armor and hide? Well,
Hide was what I originally had when I was kidnapped,
I just
and that
assume
was taken away from me. So it's just there.
It's the same thing. Oh, well, fucking. There you go. Fixed it.
Yay.
I have a nice coat. If you are after one, he pulls out a rather nice looking, pure gray, not gray, like brown, thick overcoat with a fucking
Oh.
enormous collar looped,
Oh.
and it has a sort of
Is it
really
swooshy?
nice dark purple interior.
Oh.
You can see where the padding of the actual leather pads are placed upon the shoulders and the arms and the inside of the coat. The bottom of it is filigreed in gold to look like vines growing up the bottom. It's not as common for people to come around and want a coat. A bit less defense, but it has its practicalities. You can sleep in it, for instance.
Oh, it is beautiful, but I unfortunately think it may be above my budget. Shinny
I'm-
looks a bit forlorn.
Amethyst's like, oh, come on. Wouldn't it look nice on him? Gone for like size and just. How much do you have together?
Well, if I gave you back the leathers, I would have 8 gold.
Like winces
And
a
I
little.
can
11.
contribute 6.
Okay.
No, you do not have to give me your gold. I
And
do
my
not.
11 makes 25.
Well, that's
I
more
am
than
not
it's worth.
going to have one of my companions traveling around with me without looking their best.
Without
okay?
drip, someone won't have it.
I will not have
I do not bother with the
bed-wrangled
dripless.
fucking ruffians associated with me. Please.
But you you may need it.
I will still have 6 silver left. And plus, we are about to raid a tower full of wealth. Possibly. I don't know.
We are not okay. Erasmus goes back to staring very longingly at the coat.
Do you want the coat or not? How much is the
Yeah.
coat?
20.
Yeah, he'll bump it down to 15.
Oh, he's so kind.
Amethyst asked.
Oh, well, I just looking. Would you take the leather back for the 2 gold?
Let's just say we haven't paid yet. You haven't left, so we haven't exchanged anything.
Fair enough.
I'll put 8 gold on the table.
That is not necessary with my 8. Then we would need 7.
Need 7. Well, in that case, if you are insistent on pouring in all 8 of yours,
No, too late. I've already put in 8. Fuck you.
Uh,
Alright, that's 16.
yeah. So
Treat yourself.
Erasmus gets to keep 1 gold.
oh. If you are sure, then
I'm pretty sure Faith is sure.
thank you. Armored coat!
Yeah.
Armored coat!
Armored coat. Armored coat.
Then I will give him the gold and then take the coat and put it on.
It's very good. It's very heavy. As
Now
for a
I need
coat.
sexy back to play. Thank you.
There you go. It's in the piece by piece as well. What it looks like.
Oh.
Finally, my companions at least have some grip. Come on.
Oh, that's some drip.
Well, now I need to redraw the art I just finished today.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shame.
Can we
He's
see the
gonna
coat
look
for
so
art by
good.
reference reasons? Yeah, sure. There you go. Oh, fucking hell. Catbat, you just want me to send. Oh, that's not Catbat. I don't know why. Why did I think that was Catbat?
Because that Catbat's name is also the orange.
Yeah, my chat is very small for me right now because of how I positioned my don't redeem orb. They can't see it.
Oh,
There's no redeems in this screen at all.
damn.
This is not a place of redemption.
So yeah, Erasmus puts the coat on and immediately becomes 10 times sexier.
I'll say.
Yeah.
It's
I'll also
still
say.
if Diego is sexy back normal style, Erasmus is still sexy back reverb down the sewer as you're being chased by a killer, but like he's got sexy back.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So you have your armors, you have your equipment. We are a little bit past the end time, but you currently have an escort quest.
When we come back next week, I guess we're fucking partying with Amethyst.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're
will-
bad decisions.
We will end the session unless there's anything else anyone wants. We will end the session with you all making it back to the plaza in the gold piece.
Sounds good.
We are walking in like turtle formation.
Mm-hmm.
With Amethyst in the center, absolutely.
We are protecting her as if our life depends on it, and I'm sure it does because her dad.
They
seems
do.
very-
All of our lives depend on this because I don't want to meet Daddy.
I do want to meet him, but under good circumstances.
Yeah,
So I'd like to
well,
meet him under the
we've-
state of, wow, you guys gave her a proper tour and were totally cool and not weird about it.
And returned her safely.
Yeah, but we're returning her safely from a night on the town, which she's never had before. So, like, who knows how Dad's gonna take that?
We're gonna get her like one drink and then dilute it with water.
Yeah. We're gonna fucking, depending on who's working at the bar, we're like, can we just get juice all night? Just like make a really fancy show of like a shaker situation, but
It's
it's
like
just,
a mocktail.
it's a mocktail, it's just 3 types of juice and some ice.
I like that idea actually. Let's do that.
We'll get her juiced up.
Yeah.
We're not giving Amethyst Everclear.
We'll give a little bit to Thawne as a
Yeah.
treat.
Yeah, as a treat.
That's funny.
What's wrong with Everclear? It's fun.
Yeah.
Thawne
It
is
is-
like 4 feet tall and has the metabolism of an actual flower garden.
I have found Everclear is a great way to start the night if you want to be able to taste nothing else for the rest of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, everything else goes down smoother, you know?
I thought you were going to say Everclear's a great way to start the night if you're looking to end the night.
No, no. You can keep partying after a shot of Everclear.
I've never
Yeah,
had
but
it.
will
You
you
just
still
don't
be there?
remember it.
or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember quite a
remembered
few
it.
parties that started that way.
Can Faith have an old-timey video recorder like that makes the noise when
What?
she plays it out of her faceplate when she shows everybody videos of them getting fucked up in a projector the next morning?
You know what? No, but you can work towards that as a construction project.
Yes. We got to start with the slide viewer first, but we'll get to video. We'll get there.
So I'm just
This-
gonna I don't know where it saves my groups.
In your browser tab groups,
Yeah, like I have groups of tabs when I do this.
at the left hand or the right hand side, if you go in from like the X, there's a little down arrow.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh yeah, look at that.
I'm not sure if I had some problems with Firefox, at least. If I had a group and then I didn't open the group and closed and reopened, the group would be gone, so I'd have to remake it if I didn't open it every time I opened the browser. But I don't know if that happens on Waterfox. I haven't tried it. Because I never close Waterfox. I'm a responsible computer owner. Yeah, I gotta find Gilly and their camera.
Yeah.
I mean, if we were ever looking for Gilly, a bunch of islands is probably a good place.
Yeah. Well, if you really wanted to be looking for Gilly, you'd be under the sea.
Birmingham.
You'd be in
Alright.
Birmingham.
Let us have a look then to finish off the
Birmingham.
night at the magma board, shall we? So I know the first one was this. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap to this screen to make life easier. I'm not on the screen, but that's fine. You don't have to worry about that.
It's fine.
Oh, I'm up here apparently. Oh, yeah, I am there.
Floating.
There we go. So we're gonna have a look at this. So this is the morning. Wake up.
I tried to bite Grit.
Why am I up there?
I had to stick my hand in your mouth.
Yep.
Yeah, okay,
Like
so
a-
what did I miss there?
They tried
Exactly
to
what we
violently
just
wake
said.
me up, and
Grit
I
has
bit
a
them.
morning routine where every day she does this.
I just
To
think
Thawne?
that Thawne looks so comfy as he sleeps in past everyone else, and I want to ruin that.
Oh, I noodle and Thawne. Yeah, no, you're right. Sometimes you gotta noodle the dandy.
Sometimes you just gotta noodle the Danny, you know?
Yeah, and they
So,
very quickly learned that I have very sharp teeth.
and you very quickly learned that I will put my hand in your mouth.
It happened.
Like you're a bad dog that needs to be taught not to bite.
Besides that,
It's like that free
we
gif
have
of the
yet
dog like,
again,
hey, what are you doing?
yet again, Micah's suffering.
Yeah, click between that and game 5.
Oh, Micah.
You can zoom in real close on the sword.
Kill. Where's
Game 5 is
Kill,
on the
kill.
bottom left.
women? Women.
If we have another one like this, it's gonna be Yamcha pose.
Yeah,
Big
yeah.
fan of that. Big fan
I
of
can
that.
already hear the berserk music in
And
the
then,
background.
and so it's his son about to flaming McMurder them. That's really good.
Yeah, Thawne with the I'm going to melee ignition them.
Things have not been kind to Micah. You are right. Micah is having the worst time out of all of this, which is shocking. I thought it would be Thawne. Thawne's fucking strolling into this
Thawne's
life.
having the best time out of this.
Thawne is
Yeah.
thriving.
Thawne's
Really
thriving.
concerning for the rest of us.
Then we
Hey, I've been fucking around and I haven't found out yet.
yeah. Then we have Amethyst. Like, here's a gun. Yes.
Hey, you guys ever seen a gun? Yeah, you want to? We said yes. Chink.
This one kills everyone who buys it.
It doesn't
I
kill them.
want that gun.
They just end up dead.
I want the death ending up gun. God, I want it.
Yeah, me too. I mean, like,
There-
Erasmus will buy it just so Faith can enjoy it. Like, I'll shoot it, but you can look after it if you like.
I was about to say, Grit would buy it just so Faith could never touch it because the
have any
idea of
ibuprofen?
Faith having a gun
Hey.
is terrifying.
Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
Yeah,
Very good. Big fan of that. And then this is just what happened.
Is Thawne just punching that rat corpse?
He's burning
Yes.
him.
Okay.
So far, you've only killed rats in this campaign.
Yeah.
And you know what? That's fine.
Not according to our